Hello?
Oop.
What's going on? Please start selling the Caden crop to. Hey, they discontinued it. They discontinued it. Can you believe that? Alright. Log it in. Log in now. Log in now.
I'm logging in now. I'm logging in now. I'm logging in now.
Yeah, I have the only Caden crop top in existence.
That's probably for the best, honestly.
What? I'm gonna turn the
What?
music down a little bit here.
Dude, why does it say we're missing a life, dude?
What? It doesn't say that. Where would it say that? Literally, where would it say that?
Never mind. Ignore.
Alright, well, let's get back into the mining grind. Reset my XP an hour tracker. Let's get back to it. This is some music to mine to right here. Starting off the day right.
Dude, so I'm getting an ad already?
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah, dude.
Sounds like you're on the wrong website.
Well, I mean, everybody chats on Twitch, man.
Yeah, that's true. That's why I like having the chat on the screen.
That's true. We got the chat on the screen. Just have your Twitch stream just be a separate stream, but all it is just a
The chat.
giant link to your kick.
Yeah. What category would I stream that under? Advertising?
Advertising, yeah.
So I went to Belize's last night at like midnight, play some blackjack.
At midnight.
Yeah. The midnight blackjack.
Is that what they're doing over there now?
Botrix or whatever. I'm gonna go with no, because I don't know what that is. I don't know, it's just a really basic plugin. There's definitely some solutions out there that cost money, but seems completely pointless because it wasn't hard to set this up at all. When nobody said we were gambling, we were just playing blackjack and poker. You know.
AKA gambling.
But yeah, I just got the plug-in and there's like a little bit of setup, but not that much. Actually, the biggest holdup was the fact that YouTube made me wait like 24 hours before I could even stream on there. Which is a little odd, but I think they do it so that people can't just like make a new account and then go straight to live streaming and I don't know, some sort of abuse prevention behavior. But yeah, idiot what it is. That's what Jacob told me anyway.
It is what it is. Yeah. No, YouTube, as much as I like YouTube streaming definitely has some work to be done.
Yeah, I don't really know what their like ad flow looks like.
frankly, they just need to have like a separate page for it almost. Like I don't even know where you go to like browse like YouTube live streams. It's just so weird.
I don't know. Sometimes I just like get recommended live streams like on the main
Yeah,
page and I never
exactly.
click them.
Well, it's like I've seen you watch videos from these creators. Here, they're live streaming right now, you know.
Yeah.
Most notably, like I've been watching MSI lately. And it's like, I mean, the ads on YouTube are a lot better than the ads on Twitch.
Yeah. I was asking somebody. And they're like, yeah, just like their ads are like skippable at least, so it's normally just like a 5-second thing instead of Twitch where it's like a minute and a half.
Yeah, or like 3 on the hour.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This guy's yawning already. We're not even 5
Yeah, I
minutes
know.
in.
I know. I'm
Not even
always
5
yawning.
minutes into
Okay?
the grind, and this
That's
guy's not even.
That's just what I do. 30 mining, dude. I cannot mine coal. What's up with it?
What's up with it? What crafting do I have to get to?
16.
16? Oh, that's not bad.
Dude, when are you gonna start funneling me that bronze?
You're funny.
How are the tests going? Well, Jacob still got a handful of them because he did 40 thieving straight away.
I mean, my thought process is just go for the hardest one first.
This guy doesn't think. Outgrid skirt shop. Can't do that. It's not that far.
But like a lot of my tests are just dropped from the wizards, which that might be kind of difficult. Not gonna lie, but I think I got the brunt of my tasks out the way. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna finish 16 crafting, then I'll probably go for the 15 smithing.
Yeah, 15 smithing shouldn't be that bad for you. I'm at 23 to start today. I want to say I'm going to be able to get 7 levels today. But depends how long we stream. Which today there's not really any guarantee we're going to be streaming for terribly long. I mean, I definitely would like to stream till it gets like dark outside, but I know you're a bit weaker willed than I am in this regard.
A little bit weaker willed in that regard, yeah.
Yeah, you're a bit meeker milled. You're a little beaker build. Oh, squid is 7-Eleven. Are you gonna come pick me up and take me to 7-Eleven?
Dude, I mean, we gotta go get our. What do they?
To get like
you
a
free
Slurpee?
cup. Yeah. Slurpee Junior.
Do they have the
Maybe
decks
coupon.
of cards? Do they have like a new set of decks of cards yet at 7-Eleven?
Do they have the new Jewel Pod flavor at 7-Eleven?
7-Eleven Slurpee Jewel?
Yeah.
Dude, could you imagine? I'm just
They got
drooling
pina
thinking
colada
about
jewels. Yeah, me too.
it. Who's Julie? Yeah, that's what we need. We need more nicotine and vaping for our youth.
Dude, this guy's jacking my fucking cows.
What?
It's bronze Dagger Brown's helmet wood shield looking ass.
Yo, guess what?
What's up?
24 thieving. Or smithing, I mean.
Thieving.
Yeah. Yep. Actually, I am
Basically
25
robbing the
thieving. But
Basically robbing the motherfuckers.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
17 strength.
Why is there like 3 workshops in this smithing area? What did they do? They don't do nothing. They're just actually juiceless. And I want to live in a juice world. Anyway, I think it's more wise for me to use my run energy while running back, because these bolts don't weigh anything compared to the heaps of ore.
Or there's so much ore. Yeah. That's how you do it at Blast Furnace. That's how I know that.
Yeah. That's how real life works. That's how I know that.
You carry shit and it weighs stuff.
Yeah. Like a hammer weighs 0.907 weights.
Why is this guy killing cows?
Who?
This guy with a whip. Oh, he's probably doing Slayer skipping or something.
He's doing his bovine task.
Yeah, he's dropping slug on him.
Yeah, I remember when I used to drop slug in the joint.
That's when they caught you Googling home invasions, wasn't it?
I had committed one too many thought crimes.
Like when you started your feet, OF.
OFC, bro. OFC. Drop? Nah. You can't link it here. But I'll tell you it when you pick me up for some 7-Eleven.
You dropped me off that coupon. What's the coupon even for? It's unreal. I thought they just give you a Slurpee. You could like, what's the one where you can like fill whatever the fuck you bring for like $1 or something? Or maybe this is like at select locations.
I think that's one of those 18+ joints. You buy a Slurpee, you get one small free one? Well, they're making you invest now?
Oh, hell no. That's bullshit. That's how they try and get you back in.
We should go there and form a complaint form.
Okay, my friend just
Violently
messaged
protest.
me. If you hold Control M for over a minute, it will crash the world. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah. He said he tried it, it works. I don't necessarily want to try it, but that's strange. Why would that happen?
Crashes the world, huh? Hey, look, I ain't gonna say no to a free Slurpee, bro.
The person who wrote the post about it originally said they found it because it made a funny sound, so they held it down to make more funny sounds. Crashed the world. What in the world?
I don't know. I feel like if that was true, unless like it was literally just found out like 6 minutes ago.
I don't know. He's talking about some posts. I'm sure it's just found out like 6 minutes ago.
What
But you can go ahead and try it if you're curious.
I'm not that curious. But I just feel like if somebody found that out, like basically all the worlds would just immediately go offline, right? There's just like enough degenerates in the game.
I mean, probably. Zero-day exploit. I mean, I just like I don't want to do it because if they do track it back to you, like this guy crashed the world, let's fucking temp ban him or something, you know?
Yeah. Also, like, probably just be annoying regardless because your character would probably just get like stuck logged into that world and then you couldn't log into another one. Like, if the free-to-play worlds aren't down right now, then like, that's fake news.
You'll take the risk. Report back.
Yeah, go log into your account real quick, go find out.
I'm so curious.
Just don't do it on the world we happen to be on. Whatever world that may be.
I saw it yesterday. Fuck. Oops. Got the post streams, boys.
So, what could Control M possibly do?
I don't know. Like, is it like literally like you're just sending the world too much information, like just like an old school DDoS attack, right?
But then why would it be specific to those characters? What does M do? Nothing?
Opens up the map, I think.
It sure doesn't for me. Does Control M open the map? Ah, it does. Dude, I didn't even smith my bars. You get me so distracted. But
Post weekly update might be a bug with new render.
But how would that crash the world?
I have no idea.
Like, would it crash your game if you tried to open the map a bazillion times? Maybe, sure. And maybe like your account gets stuck logged in because of the way you crashed, but like, just because you can't log in doesn't mean the world doesn't work.
Right. I have no idea.
Although from your end it would look like the same thing as if the world was down. Because when that happens it says something like you're already logged in to a different world.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you think it might just like kick you off?
Yeah.
Because you're sending like too much information to the server?
I don't think opening the map is really sending or pulling much information from the server, like any at all.
But I'm saying just like too many actions like per minute as far as like RuneScape goes, you know?
Yeah. Maybe, but
It detect you like a macroing thing, like an auto clicker. Like if you're just sitting there clicking 1,000 times per minute, you know? That's pretty inhuman.
maybe. I'm still not sold on that idea. I would think it would, to me it sounds like it would be more of a localized, like just your game crashing and then your character getting stuck in there. Because you didn't log out correctly. But that's obviously just speculation. Can't believe I griefed that inventory. I gotta lock in. It's really gonna affect my XP rates. Never gonna get to 99 like this.
I mean, if that was the case, like, I don't know, would just like... It'd just be like holding down like F1 for a minute, do it too then? Like if that's how you have your like shit set up?
Yeah, that's why I don't think it's like an action thing, you know? Like, I don't think it's the game kicking you. I think it's because, like, when you open the map, it's sort of like it does hang for a second because, like, I mean, it's loading the entire map of RuneScape, right? In RuneScape. Like, that part, I could see why opening your map a bazillion times would crash your game. But I don't think it has anything to do with the server.
Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with the server either.
And if
Now that
there
I'm
was a
reading about it.
method that could crash the world in 1 minute consistently, we wouldn't be playing RuneScape right now. We would be at the login screen because all the worlds would be down. Because at a minimum, you'd have degenerates who would just do it because they can. And like and or you would have people be trying to find some sort of world crash dupe method. Because like one of the consistent ways that dupes have happened in the past is through world crashes. You know, like you log into your account, grab like all your valuables, and then you log out, right? And then you log back in, you trade them all to somebody else, and then that person logs out, creating their save file essentially, right? And then the other person who traded everything already logged out with all their stuff, creating like their save state, and then you crash the world so that like you don't create a new save state with all your items in your inventory gone, but the other person create a save state with them. So then when the world reloads, there's no save state for your character to go to except for the one that was there before you traded all your stuff. So then you both have all your stuff. Which isn't possible to do through normal means because every time you log in and log out, your like account gets saved, right? And that's why even crashing like locally doesn't do anything weird with your inventory because essentially your character will just log out after X amount of time goes by. And as far as the server is concerned, nothing weird happened other than you just disconnected. So being able to crash a world is extremely significant in that regard. So exploiters are always looking for stuff like that. That's why I do find it hard to believe that even if holding Control M for a minute crashes your game or anything, that it would be the world, and we aren't somehow seeing any effect of that, especially when we play on a quite popular world. But who knows? Anyway. I think I'm gonna try this apple flavored electrolyte drink.
Still curious. I found the post.
Huh? But I am.
Dude, you drinking already, man?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm drinking some electrolyte drinks. You said you found the post?
Yeah.
Lay it on me.
I mean, it's just pretty much everything I said. I can link it to you.
No, I don't want to read it. Because then what if it, like, proves me wrong? Then that would just be embarrassing. I can't handle that kind of thing.
My friend
right
said
now.
he's gonna test it again. I don't know. It might be
Again?
memes. He said with a friend, "Well, I got a cryptic clue step, and it's Hans."
Who's that?
Sorry, just go do it now.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have stackable clues, do you? Well, I don't know, unless you want to juggle them. But that's up
I
to
want
you.
to juggle them. I gotta know now. I gotta know now.
You gotta know now what.
I will take the
It's a
risk.
beginner, right? So
Yeah.
it's possible.
Hey, Fable, did you find anything out? I'm curious.
Dude, I think his world crashed. I haven't heard from him.
Yeah, he kind of went MIA after he said he'll test it, so. Where's Hans?
He's stuck.
Oh, casket, dude.
What?
It's just that easy, man.
Dude, air staff, come on!
You want to open it?
Do I want to open it?
Yeah.
How would I do that? You want me to come over to your house?
I gotta wait until I get to the bank with this. This suspense is killing.
Yeah, they
No,
go
you're
help
dead.
Molly.
You didn't get to test it because you died. Don't hit the dairy cow. We don't want to hit the dairy cow.
You can't. They don't let you. Yes. Yes,
The dairy
what?
cow will take me out.
You're gonna have to be more specific than just typing yes, bro.
This guy's fucking trolling, man. Don't want to risk the account.
See, that's what I'm saying is like, if the free-to-play servers aren't
Well,
down,
it says it just crashes it for minutes, and then it also just says one of the guys wrote in the comments. He's like, I tried it for like 10 seconds, and it started lagging my game, and I started randomly DCing like a couple hours later because it's like a brand new function. Like I guess Control M is like brand new.
got 4 noted emeralds.
Huge. Uncut?
Yep. That's what I think. I like. It's gotta be just like a localized thing. I find that it would be really, really hard to believe that. Not necessarily just because like people don't make programming oversights like that. Like obviously that's happened before. Like I'm not saying that it's an impossibility for that to have been created and missed. I'm just saying like I think we would be seeing ramifications of that if it was known by anybody at all, especially some guy who posted it to Reddit.
Yeah, I don't trust a Redditor, man.
Yeah, because like I don't know, I just read the post and they said I can't like it crashed the entire world. Like help, I can't log in. Like that doesn't make me believe that the entire world is crashed. That makes me think that they can't log in because their character's just stuck there because they crashed.
This guy said, all right, that time it didn't disconnect and the game just stopped registering my clicks for a moment, so it might just be the game getting overloaded with inputs and be fully client side.
Because here's another thing. The map was like I don't think that was a normal like Jagex client feature, right? Like that was implemented first in RuneLite.
Map? I genuinely have no idea because I've been playing RuneLite almost as long as I can remember.
Yeah. But like if that's the case, and I'm remembering that correctly, then it would have to just be client-sided, right? Because it was just a RuneLite thing.
Yeah, but I don't know. This was the I don't know.
But I guess it depends on how,
Shit,
if
I didn't even
Jagex
think
made
about
it an actual thing. Because I still don't even know if like the map is through RuneLite only or if it's like a Jagex thing.
Well, I think it's a Jagex thing because they just added the hotkey, like Jagex did. That's funny. It's like not like I'd ever want to like intentionally crash my game, but like the control M thing is hilarious.
Yeah, it is odd that there's not any sort of limit on it. But like it's definitely just like a self-caused error 100%. Like
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
it's-
Like, I wonder if you would just crash your game like holding like F1 and just doing this for like a minute.
I don't think so. I think it's like I said, like when you open your map, it like takes a second to load and it like hangs a little bit. So like you probably just, because you're doing that, specifically trying to load the whole map over and over, that's probably what the issue is, not necessarily just inaction. I like somehow ended up on somebody's like RuneScape stream the other day. And they like had just logged in, so they went to the bank and then they had to like put in their PIN. And like I just use like keyboard numbers to put in my
But
PIN,
yeah, I
right?
probably really hate to use the old school way of doing
Yeah,
it.
it's horrible. But anyway, so they, I guess, didn't do that. So what they decided to do was just like put their webcam over the bank PIN thing and then put it in. Just thought that
That's
was
how
really
they like.
funny.
That's how they used to do it before you could just enter in numbers on a keyboard. Like I remember people like switched scenes to get into their bank. But this is also before like RuneScape even had like two-factor authentication, you know? So it's
Yeah.
like
31
you
money.
could get your account hacked pretty easily. And if they knew you had shit on you, they'd target you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I bet my computer wouldn't crash from doing that for like 6 minutes.
Oh man, I really wish I would have mathed this out. I'm gonna be. Oh wait, no. Okay. Woo. Just enough. 16 crafting,
GZ, GZ.
so now I can cut a red topaz when I get one.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
When I get one.
When I get one.
Yeah. Go click that box 1,000 times, you'll get one.
All right, you ready for the casket opening?
Oh, heck yeah. Dude, air stab it.
Damn it!
Yeesh. Dude,
You can
well,
like actually, you can get these from
yeah,
the
I
AM
have a
hideout,
bunch
right?
already, I think.
Ah,
Dude, why you got the hardcore iron crew in the bank? What the hell? Is that what we're pulling up with at the bank later?
dude, and we're all two.
What the hell? Happy birthday. Dude,
We
are
all
those guys
just
chunk
turned two
accounts?
today.
Talk to him, hit him up. Ask him if they just blew in from Stupid Town.
No, I'm not
'Cause
gonna
that's where
just
we're
start
from.
harassing people, man.
Alright, that's
They're
it.
both going after the logs.
I'm checking off your... I'm not checking anything off.
You're not checking shit off, dude. I didn't do
Well, you're
anything.
chicken shit. Dude, you're scared.
Not checking chicken shit. All right.
Say anything to me and I will relate it back to chicken.
I know you will. Well, with that out of the way,
Work now.
what now? Do you have a second steel pickaxe?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Would
I
you
think
have
I had,
thrown
like,
it in
3.
the group storage.
I wouldn't have.
Why not?
Because I'm lacking. And slacking. Yeah.
Yes.
What are you gonna pay me for it?
Get you in a staff if I get one.
Whoa.
Is that what I go do? Do I go kill dark wizards now?
You can give it a squat. I'll drop off a pickaxe in the thing once I finish this inventory. This will be 25 smither in this MB.
Nice, nice. I think I go up to the dark wizards. We'll see what we can do.
Do
might
not
just get,
lose
like,
our
destroyed.
status, bro.
If I lose, well, I mean, I'd lose a life. I wouldn't lose our status. You And if I lose a life, it is what it is. You know, it's not that big.
If
of a
you
deal.
lose both of them, you'll lose their status.
Well, you know, sometimes people just lose both your lives in your group, and there's nothing you can do about it.
You could
Especially
launch a
when the
formal
account-
complaint.
When the account's like less than a week old, and somebody just loses both of your lives, and you're like, well, what can you do?
We start.
What can you do? That was a bullshit death. Bad RNG. I got the worst RNG of all time. What were the words that were said?
I don't know.
What were the deaths? He died to like an imp.
Oh my god. I didn't even remember that one. Okay, yeah. So I think I started attacking an imp, right? I hit it, and then I can't remember why, but I like walked away, and it teleported, and it dragged me like 2 chunks away into like the chunk where the mugger is, like south of Falador or whatever. And I didn't have auto retaliate on, so it just beat me to death.
This fucking guy. That was our hardcore status.
Like, it was insane.
Man, low key, should I like level my magic? I'm just getting fucking obliterated by these guys.
Yeah. Nature runes.
Big.
4 natties, bro. 25 smither. Can you flinch them? You might be able to flinch them on the castle wall there. Did you bring like any ranged attack? Did you want to make a crossbow? You could try and blink them.
Wait, that might be good.
And then you could. They probably still have higher range than you, but you could like drag them over to the castle wall and then try to like corner stuck them, and then flinch them.
Corner stuck them.
I know you're not like. I don't think you're super knowledgeable about the flinching mechanics, but
No, I'm not.
why are you just beating that guy up? Just busted.
Because
his
I
ass?
need to give
Home
that dog a
invasion?
bone.
So you had to kill him?
Well, I needed another
Already.
spare bone. Think I'll be able to survive getting over there?
I don't know.
But yeah, maybe a crossbow would be good. Also, I think just like leveling up my magic so I have like a shred of magic defense would go kind of nice, you
I'm
know?
getting a phone call.
Of course, this guy's getting a phone call. Right when he loses an argument, he runs away on his fake phone call. Okay, luckily I'm only getting hit by the level 7 ones, but they still hurt. Use bones. Easy Varrock Diary. There's a task complete. I think I can just try and kill a couple more of these guys. I need to look at the drop rates, but like I think I could just get like 10 magic and it would be super beneficial here. Or nature rates. Don't fight the level 20 guy. Let's check this out. Dark Wizard Thesaurus. So the staff is 1 in 16, and that's going to be the Bis magic weapon that I can get. Oh, there we go. Task completed.
Black robe, which is 1 in 42. I also need that. Should probably take that bone. Law runes, nice. Can you just autocast with a naked staff? Does anybody know? What's up with the stream? I just followed it. Nobody calls it out. I mean, I don't have notifications, and the host is on a phone call. So I'm sorry, Ottervania, but thank you for the follow. She got a new co-host, man. I'm right here, man. I'm right here. I'm the co-host. Thank you, man. Yeah, you're single-handedly putting food on our table. Thank you.
Wow, dude. Thank you so much for the follow. Since, you know, nobody else thanked you around this joint.
Oh my fucking word. Did you see you missed it, man. I just completed 2 tasks while you're on your phone call.
Dude. Congratulations.
Premier Kick streamer, yeah.
Yeah.
Kick themselves are endorsing this guy.
They are, dude. They let me stream on their platform. Therefore, ergo.
You don't know anything about Ergo.
Your league streams are gonna bomb. This guy can't even read.
Can't even do
Yeah,
shout
and then
out.
you know what he's gonna say? He's like, dude, I was in a 1v1. Like, I can't just read chat during. Yeah, you can, dude. Yeah, you can.
Shit, I got a second stab. Oh god, this guy's fucking me up.
Jacob. Jacob. Eat the eggs right now. Yeah, somebody's got to keep this guy in check.
Kadex is the man.
Emphasis on the
God,
man.
he needs a reality check. Dude, don't fucking give me this shit.
Anyway, I put this pickaxe in the bank along with 2 sets of crossbow limbs. Anyway, what's up, Ottervania?
I don't know. It's my #1 hater.
Yeah. I thought that was me, but I guess not.
Sorry, somebody else took it.
You're growing on me. Like a wart.
This is exactly what you want to hear from somebody, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. We get a little frog / toad build up in this joint.
You're growing on me like a wart. Oh, wait, I should probably put some eggs in.
That's a compliment.
I don't have any abscesses, though. Do I need to get one?
It's a hypothetical, okay? Do you guys need to get a room? You want me to put you in a breakout room?
About to break out.
Dude, mining tutor, could you give me a little space? Thank you. It's actually just like cramping my style. And you know I got style. Let me zoom in.
Get 0 style.
Yeah, hella style, dude. Okay.
What do you mean you will when I'm done with you? What does that even mean?
It means that when he's done with it, you will.
How am I supposed to believe anything this guy says, though?
This guy's 101. That means he's rare. How do you like your steak, Jake? Is it
Sure.
weird when I call you Jake?
No, not really.
I don't know if I ever really
I thought
have.
I've had a couple of friends through the years call me Jake.
This guy's had a couple friends over his years. That's kind of sad.
Over the years, yeah. I've only had one or two.
This guy likes it raw. How do you make it more raw? Like, you want one of those uncooking fire pits from Bob's Island?
Yeah, you uncook it. Just like Bob intended.
On Bob?
On Bob. Bob intended. Alright, we go back. We risk the status one more time for shits and giggles.
What do you mean? Did you check off your tasks yet? Or you want me to do it?
I checked it off on my list.
You checking it twice? You gonna find out?
Where do I get a red cape from?
I should probably just check the source for my chunk picker.
Yeah, it'd probably be good, yeah.
I got a staff, did task number 9. Activity info.
You gotta kill Goblin, drop table 2 Goblin.
Goblin drop table 2 goblin.
Mm-hmm.
Then why wasn't that one on the...
Not to be confused with Mind Goblin. Did you make a crossbow? Or are you just going in melee? I guess I don't even know if you need... I don't know if you have any bolts. Needle felting... Yeah, it's true. She is needle felting frogs. Yahoob. What are you going back for? What else do you need? The staff? You didn't get a staff yet? Yo, Cosmic Runes. Is that the level 20 guy? Make sure you're not fighting the level 20 guy. Well, they actually just start shitting out of scared. Is that shield even giving you magic defense? Did your mic explode? Eat something, dude. You're scaring everybody. I just don't like this. Why would sitting on a cord, what adverse effect would that have, realistically? Unless he pulled it out of the plug by doing so. That's probably just some excuse he gave you so that he didn't have to talk to you. Jacob does that stuff all the time, you know? Wouldn't it just become wireless then? Chappins. Like the one movie with Chappie in it. The robot.
What?
What? Different guy. I'm talking about a
What
different
the
guy.
hell?
What is this guy saying?
GZ.
10 attack. I'm after, I think, a 1 in 42 off these guys.
Did you want to make the crossbow or no?
I don't think so. There's a wizard
Play the next season of WoW, dude.
What the fuck? They could hit a 6?
Is that the level 20 guy?
It is the level 20 guy.
I don't know. There's gonna have to be something like insane that happens. for me to go back to playing WoW. Something insane like I don't know. I suddenly have infinite money and time, and someone is also still paying for my sub. Because I'm gonna have to be eating a lot of Sour Patch Kids to stay sane.
You need infinite money and time, and then also somebody pay your sub.
Yeah.
It's just the next level freeloader. Can you autocast magic with just a regular staff?
Yeah. It just doesn't give you any runes.
That's goated.
I'm pretty
What's
sure.
your opinion on White Monster Energy, kid?
Dude, I don't know if I can answer that. It seems like some sort of trick question.
No, I mean, I think he's asking you. He knows my opinion.
I don't know, I just drink default skin mostly.
Really?
Yeah. You know, like the battery acid?
Yeah.
Yeah. We drinking skin? We're playing skins right now.
Evidently.
We're
Alright, maybe I just mage on some goblins for now.
May John guide your way. Dude, I'm telling you, just go make the crossbow.
I don't think that's the play. I think that's like the slowest DPS of all time.
Yeah, but you just lure them, see? You do even try flinching them?
No, I'm just gonna lure them with my magic. I'm gonna work on a different task for now.
Dude, you're looking like that one guy.
Listen, man, focus on your own shit, alright?
I am. It's just really boring. I'm just smiffing. So
What's the objective here? What are we doing?
We're split chunking.
I'm kind of just like the do-it-all kind of guy, and he's kind of the
Okay.
do
So
nothing kind of
look,
guy.
this is the entire map of RuneScape, right? Oh, that's funny. Let me just
You don't hold Control M for too long.
open my map real quick. Anyway, I keep doing that. Okay, so that's like the whole map of RuneScape. What does split chunking mean? Well, dude, if you calm down, stop asking so many questions, maybe I'll get through one. So anyway, this is the whole map of RuneScape, right? You know, it's all red, but this section's green. Well, it's actually kind of just green because like there's grass, but so it's not red. That means I'm allowed to go there. Now, why am I allowed to go there? Well, because we started in this chunk here where it says Lumbridge, right? And we completed all the possible tasks within that location, right? So then, once we did that, then we rolled new chunks, okay? So I went north, I got this one. Jacob got this southern one. So then I had to do all the tasks possible within those two chunks combined, right? And then Jacob had to do it in these two, you know, with the one in the south. Then we did all those tasks, we unlocked those, then we merged, so then we all had those three, right? Now, we did another roll, so I got this left one. So I got to do all the tasks that are now possible within these 4 chunks combined. And then Jacob got the one that's north again here. So then he's got to do all those ones. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of like the guy that holds people to account, you know, keep people in check. That's kind of my thing. So, long story short, we're slowly unlocking the map chunk by chunk as a team. So, currently, what I'm working on is getting to 30 smithing, so that way uh, I can make a steel bar, because I have the ability to make a steel bar within these chunks. So therefore, I have to do it. And I need 30 smithing to do it. So I'm mining stuff to make bronze and just grinding to get there, to do it. That's one of my tasks. Another one I have to do is I still need to get 16 crafting, which so does Jacob, because we both have a way to get a red topaz, meaning that we
I got
need to
16
cut it.
crafting. Just so we're all on the same page here, I got 16 crafting way before you.
So anyway, basically, we just do the tasks, and then we roll again to see what new chunk we get. Then we figure out what tasks are in there, and then we're gonna slowly expand out over Yaim. But to get a mining level up in this moink.
Hold the fucking phone. So I can only get a red cape from this goblin who spawns over here,
Yeah.
and there's only one.
Who started it? I don't know who the originator was. I don't know who Patient Zero were, but why is it a thing? Well, I think part of the reason it's a thing is because a lot of the content in RuneScape gets sort of ignored and never really explored because there's just better options. So people never do it. So what would happen if you didn't have better options and you were extremely limited? You would be, in some sense, forced to try to find creative methods and solutions to things. Like, I had to, like, come up with a, yeah, it's definitely, like, just a challenge run, right? It's, like, self-applied fun, in quotations. Sometimes it's not that fun. But, like, I had to, I pioneered the scrambled egg method, you know? No one had ever done it before. It's probably not necessarily true. But nobody would do it because it wouldn't be the most effective tactic you could do in all of RuneScape, but given the situation we were in, it was way, way better than some of the other options we were looking at. So it sort of just like creates like unique sort of situations that other people may not necessarily ever face or have ever faced. And the reason that is great deviation from standard RuneScape gameplay is because, especially if you're just playing like a main account, it's always like, what can I be doing to make the most money right now so that I can just buy what I want? Not like, what sounds fun, you know? It's kind of what it boils down to. So you just kind of do the same things that everybody else is doing. There's not really like much thought into it. It's just like, I'm gonna go make money. Now, obviously, you could still go do whatever you want, but the problem is, like, once you know that other methods exist that are better, it's really hard to just forget about that and move on and do what is fun and not care. At least for me, for sure, and I'm sure other people also feel the same way.
Okay, I gotta cut you off because I have a question. So leather gloves are spawned behind this door and up the stairs, and it's one of my tasks. And I don't think you can get through this door without doing Shield of Arav, right? Or at least starting it.
26 smithing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Shield of Arav thing. Which, where do you start Shield of Arav? What are your... Yeah, you don't have any
in the castle,
tasks for Shield of Arav. So, let me look at your chunk. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find much information on this on the wiki because there's just so many leather gloves spawns and stuff in the game.
It's really not that many leather glove spawns.
Um, let's see. It says Rock Phoenix Gang weapon storage. Is that the one?
I believe that's the one.
I think.
Because the chunk picture says spawn.
Is there a way you can go in there and view like? Let me turn on sandbox mode before I try anything. Um, I'm trying to figure out if there's a way you can look at the sections of a chunk, because I know they sort of cut them up, right, into sections where you can and can't go.
Something more of a can't go type of spot.
Mm-mm-mm. I just can't remember how you do that. Leather gloves. I don't know. I might be able to get them from Ham Joint anyway.
Can you?
So I want to. Maybe that's just
No, I don't think you
Ham
can.
gloves, but I think Ham gloves would be equivalent or better.
Yeah, but we
So
don't take that into account. I just think it's
normally
like
no, but
I think it's just actually impossible for me to do it. Oh, this guy spawned on that side of the fence now. What the fuck?
hmm.
He like roams between these two, I believe.
That's weird. The Varrock page doesn't even say anything about leather gloves. Not
Ooh,
that I can
magic?
see. GZ. Show map.
Intriguing, intriguing, intriguing.
So it shows that it spawns. I'll send you a screenshot. Is this the room that you aren't able to get into?
Yes.
Hmm.
So I have a 1 in 128 on this goblin that. Okay, well he spawns pretty quick.
I guess you probably have a good bit of runes, huh?
Yeah, 750 of each.
Pretty good. I'm sure you'll pass my 8 magic.
I sure hope so. Because magic levels is also magic defense levels, right?
Yep.
I was just getting friggin' peppered by the dark wizards.
I got a sapphire.
Is there anything from this goblin that is actually useful?
What? What do you mean by that?
Exactly what I mean by that.
He drops bronze scimitars.
This guy drops grapes, red cape, tin ore. At a 1 in 128.
Yeah.
This is...
The grapes
Ouch.
could be okay to pick up, I guess, but and insold goblin heads. Don't forget about those.
Don't forget about those. We're going to be using those tomorrow.
Yeah, those. It's actually the same drop table as the goblins I have to kill like 10,000 of.
Bronze
Spirits, huge pickup for the
Oh,
account.
this guy's at my door right now. Dude, is that a baby impling? It's a baby impling.
You get an IRL
Oh,
donation.
squid. It's, he's not even here. He just dropped it off. What the hell? Damn, we got fucking loot up in this joint. He didn't want to like stay there and say hi. Shit. Well, thank you for the IRL donation. Where'd you even park? I don't see your car. Did you just drop it off there and just already drive away? Yeah. This guy just... Alright. Well, thank you. You ready to hear the haul, Jacob?
Yeah, let's hear the haul.
We got a bag of sour Skittles.
Oh shit.
Okay. We got a Mountain Dew Voltage 1 liter. So
Big.
we'll be buzzing off this later tonight.
You sound out of breath already.
Dude, I'm like trying to walk through my house. What do you mean? I'm bending over, I'm putting stuff in the fridge. And then we also got what appears to be the Boca Bola flavor slurshie. I don't want more sperm. That's fine. Why would I need more of that? Don't hit me with a dude. I know what I want, and it ain't that. What am I gonna do with it? Oh, I just missed a call. 1 second.
He's so out of breath he missed his phone call, guys. What do you mean I can't shoot over the table, dude? Maybe I want to be on the other side of the fence. I don't want to just tank this guy. Gotta use my Tome of Knowledge on. What do you guys think? What skill should I use my Tome of Knowledge on? What would trigger Caden the most? HP? No, it's gotta be somewhat useful. Oh shit, this guy's taking me out. One is going to die, so bye. See ya. Have a good afternoon. Drop some points into Dexterity or Arcane. That sounds pretty good. I was thinking something similar. Bit of Charisma. Yeah, sometimes you gotta go Charisma.
Hello? What are we talking about?
What up? Just what I should drop points or my Tome of Knowledge into that would piss you off the most.
Oh, you're like the guy that picked all ones when they made their character in Fallout New Vegas character maker, right? But in real life?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can zoom
Something
in a
like
little
that.
more so you can see the drip. Oh, bye, Mr. Fable. Thank you for the drop. Sorry, I had to go on the phone for a sec. Appreciate the Slurpee. The long Slurpee.
About as far in as I can zoom.
Can you go in first person mode?
That'd be interesting. Rotate the camera so you can see.
You can't see if it's not moving.
Oh, I see, I see.
Gotta have constant movement.
A whiff of this drip. Get out of here, Seth.
They call me the emoji man. Where'd Seth go?
Oh,
You just, like, sat on him.
Dude,
He just disappeared to be existing.
I did not.
So he's actually sitting on Seth right now.
I'm a wizard. Yeah, I put extra points into arcane.
He's wizard maxing. See, he's kind of like the white and blue guy. I'm kind of the black and red guy. Although I'm not looking very black and red right now. But I did
you
like
gotta
take all my clothes
You gotta
off.
take your shit off, man.
I'll take all my stuff off after this inventory. Let me just
I
finish
got a
this
funny
load. Then I'll-
mustache. I don't have a beard. Is this immersive walking this close? So where the fuck did this guy go? That's a chick. That's a man. There's that goblin.
I miss Fable. Look like one of the early wizards that first set foot upon Middle Earth. Dude, is this guy talking about Harry Potter again?
Think so.
It's strictly in the rules. You know, Harry Potter politics. Can't wait to get our Radiant Oath plate.
That's gonna be tomorrow's stream.
Wow, that was a noise and a half.
Immaculate look. Oh, thank you. I know. Looking on point.
Yeah, I actually
wish
designed his outfit.
Yeah, I wish I could look that fly IRL.
Fly around.
I can't grow up mustache like that.
Just make your own, like a real person.
Get on the minoxidil so I can get a mustache like that.
Minoxidil.
Yeah, minoxidil. Fly to Turkey so I can get a mustache like that. Order a wizard hat from Amazon so I can look like pirate software.
You can't look like software, dude. It's not real.
That way I could have I could just drop infinite shit takes and still get viewers.
Dude, Jacob, you're so into drama, dude.
I'm just always instigating too.
You're always just following the
Sorry.
drama, getting political, and like. Can't we just be wholesome? I used to have like a much larger beard. Because I just like never looked at myself and like I just didn't care and like. I don't know, I didn't like talk to people. And like, you know, sometimes I like look at myself from pictures with that beard and I'm like, get that thing off there, dude. What are you doing? The long beard was not it.
You have to commit even more. Go full wizard.
Maybe once like Well, I don't even think that when I'm older I'm gonna have like white hair. Maybe like in a long time, maybe, but I don't know. Like just going based on like my dad, like, and even my beard now, like this shit's just like multicolored. It's kind of weird. Like it has like some orange in it, some chrome.
Orange or some chrome?
Yeah,
Dude.
sometimes.
No, I
it's-
still have the same glasses. We're gonna get a haircut soon, though.
We're all in a perpetual state of balding. Jacob faster than others because he keeps falling for rage bait on Reddit, but
Yeah. I'm losing my hair from all this rage bait. I'm not leathery at all. I don't go out in the sun.
yeah, no. I'm like whatever the opposite of leather is. Damn, Jacob's really locked in right now, I can tell.
Those daywalkers can have their leathery skin. What do you mean you can tell? Oh,
Oh my God.
his name is Rat.
It's kind of a flex. I think that guy's name is Goblin. It says it right over his head.
Yo, this guy behind him, his name's Rat.
Yeah,
Burgess.
Burgess.
I look roadkill that was left out in the sun for a couple years.
Mm-hmm.
That's unfortunate.
Dude, I bet they'd let you in that Facebook group.
What Facebook group are you talking
One
about?
for ugly people.
What the hell are you talking
They
about?
check.
They let me in.
Mm-hmm. They didn't let me in. Wait, hold on. I get it naked.
Oh, I unlock Earth Strikes. I can hit for 6s now, dude. Magic is OP, man.
Yeah. Early magic. Early bird gets the worm. Dude, is that an armor upgrade on the floor? Is that your biz?
It's my biz, the Goblin Male.
Mm-hmm.
He knows what I look like, and he didn't correct it, so he thinks it's true. That's messed up, man. Oh my god.
Yeah, see, this is why I just don't talk to people. Grey Goose of Love. Hell yeah.
You know, I can only play RuneScape, but I'm like super shit faced.
Dude, call Ottermania on Skype. He's crying.
Ottervania, you're so handsome. Knock that off.
Ottermania, you're the nicest looking roadkill I've ever seen.
Okay, he's just throwing.
I'd hit you
insults
with my
around.
car any day. People love Kermit. People love that guy.
He's just hitting with the honesty. He doesn't even know what you sound like or what you look like.
Nope. I don't even know who you are. Now, if you look like Kermit, that might be a different thing. But you
That
might
might make Caden love you even more.
you might have to start going by Roadkill Kermit.
It's a real leathery Kermit. I deny those allegations.
We're gonna have to take this to court.
What kind of court do you think we go to?
Probably like the best one with like the best judges and the best rulings.
Like Judge Judy?
Yeah. I think like what is kind of funny about Judge Judy is like because like it's not a real court, right? Like as much as they want to
Dude.
say that. Sorry, am I getting? It's just like no territory. Like I can't talk about this.
Dude. That guy just walked by, picked up the goblin mail.
It's like, damn, that's like 500 gold.
Hell.
But anyway, you know, like they talk about all beginning clue,
Are you gonna get a doable one?
Apparently not
Damn.
ever. You know.
So far it's 1-0.
But anyway, so it's really funny is like because it's not like a real courtroom and like nobody's going to like hold her accountable for her ruling, you know? Like if she's like wrong about the law. She can just do whatever she wants.
Yeah, it's just like
You don't have to do that, but you know, you can. But anyway, so I think like what she does sometimes is she'll just like genuinely just like, you know, award whoever she likes more. Whoever's
Really?
like not being a dickhead, right?
just based on how I'm feeling.
Well, it's more like this. It's like one guy's just being like an annoying dickhead in the courtroom, and the other one's like being reasonable. And she's like, you know what? You keep talking over me. Fuck you. You lose.
Right. Yeah, because she's just trying to like play like the voter of like whoever the audience member is, you know?
Yeah, yeah. And like I'm not saying there's a problem with that because it's just like it's a TV show and like most of the time they're like they didn't pay me back for gas money when we drove to the Quick Trip. You know. It's like it really doesn't matter and like whatever. So
Like whatever.
I just think it's funny. Like if you go on that show and you're like just like honest and truthful and you know whatever, then like the chances of you like winning your case is much higher than if you go there and just act a fool.
Yeah, and you're like
Even
I'm the
if
most
you're in the
humble.
wrong.
The most humble and
Just
vigilant.
because like she just wants to like punish people for being like dickheads and annoying
Right.
where she
That's
can.
all she's good for.
So, dude, this guy is like doing the same thing I am right now. Hey. How's your smithing going? Let's just say get their phone number in 5 more messages.
The guy's home address. What is a goblin book?
Useless. It'd be really cool if you could wield it in your offhand.
That'd be pretty cool looking. Drop. There actually is 0 uses.
First time since OSRS release starting a new account.
Wow.
He's a group iron.
Is he a regular Iron Man? I can't see.
He's a, yeah. If by regular you mean not hardcore.
Or not Gim, yeah.
He's group. I just said that.
Oh. I didn't hear that.
You know what they say, God gave you 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason.
2 years, 1 mouth, hit it.
Hey,
$20 microphone. What is happening? You just ignore it, Fable. It didn't happen.
Yeah.
I deny all those allegations.
Anyway, I'm assuming this flavor you got me of Slurpee is Coke. It looked like a Coke flavor.
He actually got you peanut colada.
He got me like the 1800s Coke flavor.
What flavor is that exactly?
He was panicking, dude.
Dude, he was in a frenzy.
She
Oh
was
my,
getting insane at the 7-Eleven.
that must have been so hard. Did you
Two
get your coupon
flavors.
at least?
What do you mean 2 flavors? I'm assuming one was Coke. It looking very cola.
You didn't even get a coupon? Oh my god.
What was the other one? Is it like coconut?
Yeah, peanut colada. That's coconut, right?
Maybe. Because it does kind of taste like almost like there's like lime or something. She didn't read it? What do you just put something in my drink? Probably said like do not use, this is cleaning solution or something.
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe they just had a mystery flavor.
Maybe it's like tequila.
But the mystery flavor was also just Coke, so.
The mystery flavor isn't like a different flavor. It's just one
Yeah.
of the other flavors that's already there.
Yeah.
Now that's quite the mystery. Oh yeah. Welcome back. I forgot how much low agility sucks. I'm gonna hit up with some wisdom. Not everything that sucks is bad.
Thanks, Master Splinter.
Master Spitter, you mean?
Yeah.
Anyway, 33 mining.
Congrats. So I'm about a third of the rate for this cape on the goblin. How long do you think this is gonna take me?
You have what? 1/3 of the rate?
Do you think we should just get Caden drunk on stream? That'd be kind of funny.
Dude, 1 drink for every shot.
Uh-huh. So we're going to Olive Garden after the stream, right?
Hell, on 7-Eleven, dude, are you crazy? It's just
Oh,
gonna
that's
be
true.
bad.
We gotta go to 7-Eleven to get dinner, man. We can get our Slurpee coupon. We show up with our giant bucket because we think it's the day where you can just fill anything for $1.
And we just
and
like
then we
guilt
just get-
trip him.
we either guilt trip him or we just get like really upset when he says no. And we just cause a fucking scene and just give the guy a headache. Because you didn't want to fill our 5-gallon bucket with mystery Slurpee. Drunk Kate on OSRS would be peak. I don't know. I don't think that'd be like that.
Dude, I'm
enjoyable.
risking the status already just by existing.
There's not like anything crazy going on in like OSRS. Like, yeah, he'd probably just be saying some stupid shit or something.
I already do that.
Yeah, but he already does that.
And who turned out the lights?
You don't need to get this guy drunk to say stupid shit.
You just gotta pay me.
No.
Dude, stop blowing my market. Blowing
I
my
mean, yes,
spot.
you have to pay. You have to pay him. He requires payment to be funny.
I think next time I stream, I'm gonna put like a timer, right? And it's gonna start at like 10 minutes, and then like it slowly goes down, like a second every second. And then, like once the timer reaches 0, I end the stream. And the only
Right.
way to increase the time on the timer is to send me money.
I like how you think. That sounds great.
I just do like 800 10-minute streams.
She just started over again a second.
I'm ending this stream if nobody gets me money. Yeah, so I thought I was also gonna have to get a red cape from Goblin Drop Table Drop to Goblin Table, but the ham cape is actually equivalent. Actually, I think it's called a cloak, but who's honking outside? It's not even Fable.
Who's being a honky?
Okay, and we're
Oh, sorry,
demonetized.
my bad. Anyway, yeah, Slurpees after the stream again.
Again? What do you mean again?
Oh, you haven't already been yet today,
I mean, by proxy, kinda maybe.
dude. On today of all days, you haven't even
I
stopped at your
proxied
local
it.
7-Eleven like 3 times, so you can load up on coupons for the rest of the year.
I mean, I don't even.
I got a single chaos room. What the?
I haven't even heard that they like have a new deck
Have
of
a what?
cards.
What more do you need, man? They're just talking about the coupon.
Well, they have like 7-Eleven card decks that I was like collecting, but I don't think they have a new one yet.
Oh.
I'm over here talking to Impostrible. Hey, you just hit 11 mining geese, 1/9 of the weight at 99. So close. You can almost taste it.
Almost taste it.
Release your inhibitions.
I can almost taste a Slurpee. Anyway, we going? I have the DPS counter. Good, I just turn this shit up. We don't want that.
Do I want to calculate how many more inventories, how many runs I need to do?
There's that guy who stole the plate.
What? Is he
No, I
miming
think
or
that'd be
what?
boring. I think you just do it until you're done. What level are you at?
I'm one action away from 27.
Almost there. And what tests do you have left after that?
16 crafting.
That's not that bad.
Anyway, I'm gonna hold Control M real quick.
Don't. Just break your shit. Yeah, guys, I'm kind of done with this this challenge, so
I'm over it.
I'm gonna Control M out of this one.
$27 spending.
Goblins have an elemental weakness.
I don't think so. And if so, it definitely ain't Urt. And I think generally they have the opposite of Urt being Wind. So I think if they did, you would probably already be on it. I actually have like the highest rune stack I have on my other chunk account is Earth runes because I've killed so many goblins.
many Earth runes do you have?
Whatever the average amount of earth runes per goblin kill on that drop
wanna know
table
what
times
average is,
4,000,
man.
that's probably what it is.
Are you close to 65 attack?
I think I hit like 50.
Are you multi-boxing it right now?
No, I'm not.
Why not? You could always just be multi-boxing.
I could. But I think it's like against the spirit of it and staying, you know, focused up, use my time well, you know? So I can play on
Be
that
very
account
visually
whenever.
appealing. Yeah, we could just have like 2 more small RuneScape clients in the corner. Although I don't know how you get a second one from me.
Don't talk to me or my RuneScape ever again. I'm ready to type thank you in this guy says welcome back. I'm ready. I'm locked in. I'm ready. They haven't said it.
He hasn't said it. He's not welcoming you back.
Well, I'm typing a GZ.
You don't even cheesy me, man.
You 12 now.
How many RuneScape clients can you have on the same screen before it comes visually unappealing?
5 or 4, I guess, and then 5 becomes visually unappealing. 3 is also bad. I think like probably you kind of just have to go by powers of like 2, maybe 4. I don't know, because like 1 is fine, you know. 2 can be okay because we got stuff on the left and right, but 3 would just be kind of odd, but I guess it could work because you could do like top left, top right, bottom left, then bottom right would be like your auxiliary information. You know, like you're playing a 3-player split screen game on your console back in the day. You got the mini map there maybe or something like
Yeah,
that.
but what if you have all the clients like different sizes and it ends up looking more appealing?
What do you mean different sizes?
You know, like one's like a little
One's
little
ultra
cube,
wide.
one's a big cube. Yeah, one's ultra wide.
Mm,
You know, like wabi sabi style.
I don't like that stuff. Like they put that next to my sushi, I'm not eating it.
It's the Japanese philosophy and aesthetic that finds beauty in imperfection.
Oh, is that like when they paint over the cracks of a vase using gold?
Uh-huh. You find beauty in the imperfection. That's
Oh.
why we have to have an assortment of RuneScape client sizes on our screen.
Oh, is that why they make different flavored M&Ms?
Yeah. So what should I Book of
Land?
knowledge?
That's a good question. At this point, I don't think it's crafting anymore. I think like Slayer. I just think like Slayer is always one because like we're just gonna have such a hard time ever actually training Slayer. It's like it's probably
Yeah,
more
but
of a
that
spirit.
doesn't make it.
But it doesn't like
I don't know.
actually
It's not like
help
one of those
us.
things that you should lamp because like Slayer requirements are just damn near impossible, right?
I think that the true answer is that there actually is no real, true, super meaningful thing to put it into because it's probably going to be pretty negligible no matter what. It can't be herblore or rune crafting right now.
I don't think it would ever be rune crafting because the second we get like a reasonable way to train rune crafting, it's not going to be that bad.
I mean, one thing we could do is go grab a rake, get to level 3 farming off the raking the weeds in the patch, and then you could lamp farming.
Do we have a rake?
Pretty sure you can buy one from the guy next to the plot.
Really?
That could
I
be a
should just
decent option.
I should have just been doing that. I'm gonna scope that out.
Because I mean, I think like if we neglect farming or like planning for farming at all, it's probably gonna come back to eat us in the ass.
Maybe
What
I'll go
else?
back there when I run out of runes.
I don't think construction
I'm gonna
is
keep
really worth
neglecting farming.
lamping because
No, it's
once
not.
we can do it, like we'll probably be getting much more XP and being able to do it than like lamping would ever matter. What else? I don't think there's really any reason we would ever do it for like any combat skill. Agility, probably not. I just don't really
No,
know
because if we get a
why.
training method, it's not gonna be that bad anyway. Like
Not
it's gonna be
even,
bad, but it's not gonna be that bad.
not crafting, not fletching, not slayer, not hunter. I don't think it's worth for mining. It maybe could be for smithing, but only very minimally helpful. Not fishing, not cooking, not fire making, not wood cutting. So I don't know, maybe it's farming.
Farming sounds decent. I won't lie.
Did you go check how much a rake would
I
cost?
did not check.
I might go give that a look
Yeah.
real quick. I might just... Because it's going to be annoying to get to level 3, because I think you get like just a drip of XP from clearing the weeds, and then also they have to regrow for you to be able to do it. So you could kind of do it on the side while you're standing there.
Sure. I should probably just start doing that.
And
So
then
I'm not even like halfway to rate here for this cape.
Mhm.
Fucking goblin book.
Let's look.
I'll go peek the farmer. Oh, are you peeking it?
Yeah, I'm like right here.
Yeah, you're closer than I am.
It just ran all the way up here. Yeah, 6 gold. That's what you need.
Okay, hey, wait, meet me there. I'll get you a rake. Oops.
You can also pickpocket this farter. I mean farmer.
Dude.
PG, man. Keep it PG.
Dude, it was a misinput. Dude, why are you going the long way around?
I have to go the long way. Do you need a rake for me, or did you pickpocket farm?
I need one from you. Desperately.
Guess I can do that.
This is content.
Yeah, this is content.
Look at us go. Is there even a compost bin around here? Dude, okay, what is the chance of successfully raking the patch at level 1? 4 XP. Yup.
This is rough. Does this count as a training method?
No.
Dang, gourd.
If it did, well, I don't think it does anyway. But I'm pretty sure it can't because I have a tree patch. So if it did, I have access to acorns, you know? There's a tool.
Yeah, but do you have like primary access source to acorns?
You don't
Probably
have to
not.
have primary for it to be a task, just to be a training method. There's no compost bin anywhere around this joint, is there?
I don't think so. They're no. They're usually next to allotment patches.
Yeah, I think so. So I was gonna say, I have these weeds on me, but I don't think I'm gonna save them.
These MF weeds on me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
don't think we don't know how to weed them out.
One thing is though, I don't know if I would be able to even plant a tree even if I had the level, because I'd need like a plant pot, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, no, she sells one and a gardening trowel, so I just don't think it counts as a training method.
Oh, this guy's just dropping trow.
Yeah. Who are you killing right now? This guy's just going around killing people indiscriminately.
He looked like a goblin, man.
Okay, you look
I'm
like
not
a
the one
goblin
dropping.
man, but
I'm not the one dropping trow midstream, man.
I'm the one you're streaming with. So you're
I'm
guilty
guilty
by
by
association.
association. Fuck.
Dude, I just upped like 2,000 GP worth of weeds on the floor. Somebody's gonna be so happy. It's like a mini drop party. Just made
That
someone's
one guy's
day.
gonna came by and just yoinked the goblin males, just gonna go for it.
Mm-hmm. I think so. Anyway, I just put the
Magic.
rake in with the leopard goblin.
Oh, the tool guy.
Yeah, Tim.
Yeah, that makes sense
Tool
because you
man.
could also just note the. I could note the weeds at that guy. I think.
I don't know. Maybe.
I'm pretty sure I can.
Probably. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe, probably, maybe,
Yeah, maybe.
probably.
Probably. This guy's still over here. I asked him what his goal was in mining, and he said he didn't know.
Aimless Dillard.
A little clueless as to why he's doing it then. But hey,
Hey, I mean, I ain't gonna tell other people how to play the game. He's just having a grand old time.
I don't go where do you
But like,
flip
all I'm
burgers
saying is
and-
like, go do those fucking early quests, man. If
yeah.
you're not doing those early quests, you're kind of just trolling.
And what's odd to me is they were like, so like, does low HP not matter at Wintertod anymore? Like, if you're even on that like thought process level, why the hell are you mining and smithing bronze in Lumbridge?
I mean, I think just because so many sources, like, you associate Wintertot with early game Iron Man.
Then
Because
why
there's
is
the
it
meta
you?
for like years. And you know, the thing about this game is like you don't necessarily have to be up to date, and there's no FOMO to be up to date. You just hear about a new patch, and you're like, oh, that's cool. You know?
Yeah, but like, if that's his plot and plan is to go there, do Wintertod, like, why is he mining level 1 rocks?
Can't answer that question for that guy.
We're kind of in skiing.
Mining rocks is fun. Wow, dude. So anyway, when we start our Albion chunk accounts?
Dude. Don't even. Maybe it's AI. He's just got AI responses on his bot.
You should ask him.
So, like, are you real?
Okay, I haven't seen any grapes or tin ore yet. That's the same drop rate as the red cape.
This
Wait,
guy's
should I cancel my or backlog my leather glove task?
can't be too safe these days. You can just check it complete. Because,
Yeah.
like, worst case, I just get you ham gloves. It's not like a hard thing to do. Like, literally, it's just would open the door and get there, right? Like, I don't know.
Right. It's just progress Shield of Arav enough to get there, because you get the Phoenix crossbows there as well. Is Albion fun? I enjoyed it.
Did you never play Albion? I guess you never did, huh? I don't know when you would have. I think it's fun.
There's a very strong gameplay loop there.
And this guy liked killing people in the wilderness in RuneScape, so he might have fun in Albion. Dude, I'm still progressing
wish-
that account. I don't know where you've been at, Gabe, but
I don't know. It like my thing is like running into people and doing like PvP in the open world is like super fun. But you can almost like guarantee that like nobody's alone.
yeah.
So it's hard. And then it's like when you just get squashed by like a group of people, then it's not that much fun. Oh, yeah, Caden and I played Albion for like a summer together.
I just told this guy he's live and to say something funny. What's he gonna say? You'll start tomorrow? Working on your PK account? Is that what you're saying? Or you're gonna start playing Albion? You must have killed everyone with your joke, as no one laughed. Is that
That's fucked
funny?
up, dude.
Nice.
He's just fucking harassing people at the Rusty Anvil.
Musty. Dude, he's so mad. Like, he corrected my typo twice. He's so bad. It's so bad. Yeah, I completed Desert Treasure on my PK account, you know? Just getting serious.
You're basically ready. This is a Chaos Altar rat stream happening.
Chaos Altar Rat. Yeah, I'm ready to do my my PK to a Bill series, you know?
From Zero to Hero.
Yeah.
Just get fucking crunched by like the first guy you come in contact with.
But who? I don't think Omar
Oma?
wants to collab with me.
Isn't Oma like
Put on
yeah, it's like mother in
pants.
Korean, right? Yeah.
Some pants. Pants.
Sometimes. This is a guy who's wearing a chicken costume.
He's not speaking Korean. He's about to start speaking Quran though if you aren't careful.
Uh-oh. Not allowed to get political.
I'm gonna start dropping some Bible verses. This guy thought he forgot to wear pants to the mine.
No getting political, man. We talked about this.
All right, when do you think I'll get this red cape at? I'm at 78. Yep. Oh, it brings in viewers. Oh, I just got grapes. Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same drop rate as what I'm looking for.
No.
A drop roll.
Guys, I'm gonna be like 2 actions away from getting 34 mining on this trip. Anyway, yeah, I'll be playing Dollmare later.
Excited to watch that. Sold Goblin Head. What is the rates on that?
I think it's pretty common. We got a
1
beginning
in 30.
clues. Let's see.
That was the
Draenor
first one I
Manor.
got. Is there any reason even to pick up the Insold Heads?
Because they're cool, dude. Get your head stack. It isn't God's days. Yep. Gold's day? Is that what you try to say?
It
But
ain't
it
my
didn't
day.
quite come out that way?
We do Fridays and Sundays. We've pretty much
Anyway.
done consistently Friday.
Oh, is that what you meant? It's not Sunday. It's not God's
Yeah,
day.
that's gonna,
Okay. I see. I interpreted it wrong. Let's see.
Wait, yeah, 7-Eleven is God's day.
Yeah. He said, on the 7th day, let there be 11. It's true.
And then just the mini marts just all cropped up out of the ground.
Mhm. The Megalomarts. We do stream on Sunday, and we will be streaming on Sunday. Unless a massive anchor falls out of the sky on Jacob's left toe.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, that's what happened with the other 4. That's why you got the one left.
I got a Guam leaf. Can train Herblore.
No, you can't. But yeah, what's up? We were just talking about Albion, so it only makes sense that you would show up. They're adding Hellgates to RuneScape. So you gonna join or what?
It's about the Rev Caves.
Almost.
Pay to enter.
Kill somebody, you get
Pay
their
to die.
100k, right? Yeah, pay to die. Pay to just get crunched in there.
Something that I always find funny about Albion is just how random the loot is sometimes.
I mean, that's like the
truly
nice
Albion.
thing when you're just like doing the T7 dungeon and you get the T8 item or whatever.
Yeah. No, it's cool. It's cool. Cause like
And
you
it's
could
just
literally
like,
be
oh
doing
shit,
like
that's my bank.
you could like actually be doing like some tier 4 dungeon and just get like some insane squid. Albion is pay to play. Or wait, no, it's not pay to win. Sorry, hold on.
Yeah, what? I was like,
No, it's not pay to win. It's free to play, which I thought was the question you were asking. And I tried to answer that, but then I reread your question halfway through my sentence, and realized that's not the question you were asking, but I still answered it. I used the wrong word. It is free to play. There is premium, but it's probably one of the like least egregious possible cases of having a premium in an MMO. Orange zone? What does orange zone mean? Like citrus?
I thought
But
there already was like an orange zone, right? Because isn't there like blue, yellow, red, black? Like, am I tripping?
yeah, none of those are orange though.
Yeah, but like, what are we missing that requires like an orange zone?
I don't know what the mid sip is on orange. 34 mining.
Congrats. I'm closer to your smithing goal.
You can buy good gear with money, but you'll still suck and get murdered by a 5-man group. Yeah, but how does a orange zone? help. I don't understand. This is like any MMO.
I think Brett was like making an argument as to why it's not pay to win.
Okay, you just drop your inventory. Okay, I see. Yeah. Oh, we got a quiz master. I guess it's all right, but I think the problem is like gonna be the same thing as before, where it's like, well, in every zone that you don't lose your items, you just bring it the like big stuff that you can't lose. But like, I think that the problem is the dynamic between what people are doing in an orange zone is like if you're out to kill people and you don't drop your equipment, you just drop your inventory, like you're not really risking anything. But if you're gathering in an orange zone, then you're really risking like everything that you're actually there to get, right? But I guess maybe you don't lose your gathering equipment, which is nice. But I feel like it's like no risk at all for like the PvPers, but then there's risk for the gatherers, which is kind of odd. But I guess now that I think about it, that was kind of true already. Well, I got a lamp, which now makes me want to just go get my farming level up, because it's gonna take up an inventory spot. But anyway, in terms of like the way premium works in Albion is like, you can do anything as a free-to-play, unless they've changed it. I think other than have like a private island, which isn't really necessary. I think it's kind of just like a good way to make sort of a little bit of passive money. Yeah, I agree. Yellow zones are pretty weird. Like, I don't know anybody that's actually PvPing in them, except for maybe like the sort of like city faction PvP stuff. But what premium does is it basically gives you like an XP bonus. But because of the way XP even works in Albion in the first place, is like, yeah, some of us don't get ads. But the way the XP works is like, once you, like, you could play enough on free to play to really just like unlock the ability to use whatever you want extremely quickly. So like, premium's good because it'll make that faster and you'll get your specialization faster, which is helpful. But like, realistically, it's not that big of a deal if you're free to play versus somebody who isn't. Like, yeah, you're gonna get stronger slower, but in other games where that's the case, it's like really, really bad, like the discrepancy. Whereas here, it's like, I don't know if I could put like an exact number on it, but it's probably closer to like 30% faster for premium, which is way, way, way better than some games where it's basically like actually 1,000 times slower to be free to play. But that's rough numbers. But like, it's probably not even twice as good to be premium. Well, with RuneScape, it's like free to play is essentially just like a tutorial, really.
Yeah, it's like a demo. It's like, do you like the style of the game?
Because there's just so much content locked behind members. It's like basically like the entire game is just like kind of locked behind it, which I don't think is necessarily a problem. It's just how it is. Was free to play even a thing when Old School first came out?
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe when
a lot more people actually played it, because you just interact with people, you just talk to people.
Mm-hmm.
I played free to play for a long time.
Maybe I'm thinking we're like classic when like RuneScape 2 first came out, I don't think it had free to play. But who knows? Yeah, that's true. That part is really annoying, unlocking everything in tier 4. Because like tier 3 and below, it's just like absolute cheeks and useless. Yeah, you can 28 smithing. You can buy bonds with gold in RuneScape, but doing that on free to play right now is so bad. Like actually, me and Jacob were talking about this, I think it was last stream, where it's like actually better to just like go like try to collect cans and bottles to turn in for money to like pay for a RuneScape membership than it would be to try and do it in game. Because
Bonds are
like
13.4 mil.
yeah, 13.4 mil for a bond right now. It's the like best what's the best free-to-play money-making method right now? Like even theoretically,
I don't
looks
know. Can we
like
look that up.
it's selling archery supplies. Yo, there's a dragon impling over here. Interesting.
That's the second one we've seen on this challenge, and we're not that deep into it.
And we don't even go around very much, obviously. But it's selling archery supplies, which honestly, I don't even know what that's talking about. I don't really know what it means by archery supplies, but I guess I could look into it. But that hourly profit is 667k an hour. And you said it's what, like 13 something mil?
Yeah.
What is this? 667. So that's 20 hours of probably doing what I can only imagine is the worst possible method for making money in the game you could do. Like just extremely boring and awful. Like you don't even get XP because I'm pretty sure the method is literally buying stuff from a shop and reselling it on the GE. If you were trying to go from free to play to pay to play. The other one, the second best, is smithing rune items, which just takes 99 smithing
Casual 99 smithing
on free to play.
on free to play.
Let's see.
Yeah, you're probably better off just going and collecting bottles and cans.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, if if you went to the street and like all of a sudden says looking to get money for an OSRS membership, you'd probably get a few bucks and then, you know, get there eventually. You'd probably get a lot of other people who tell you to go fuck yourself, but you know, that's just part of the grind sometimes.
Dude, or just like go to your neighbors and say you'll mow their lawn for like $5 or something.
Yeah, I don't know. If you're like 30, that might be like a little weird, to be honest. But I mean,
Yeah.
it depends how you approach the situation, right?
Right, but if you don't have $15 when you're 30, I think you got bigger fish to fry.
Probably, but doesn't mean you don't want to play RuneScape. Send your kids. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Dude, how much is a kid worth though, right? Like you just wait for your tax returns.
It'll swing back around.
But yeah, bond prices definitely went up pretty high. Anyway, I want to see what this method is. It says there's risk involved. Do you have to go out in the wilderness for this? Brian's archery supplies buys many archery supplies for more than the GE value. Okay, it's actually the opposite of buying stuff from a shop and selling it to the GE. It's buying stuff on the GE and selling it to a shop.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, it also says it's highly contested. So like, yeah, I don't know. This method sounds pretty bad. And that's apparently the
It's probably
best.
contested by bots, right?
I would imagine. I mean, it's a free-to-play option where all you need is just like a little bit of money to get started. No levels. Yeah, mining rune ore is another one. It's probably pretty decent. Alking, high alking. But your options are limited because you can only do free-to-play items. Apparently casting bones to bananas. It's like the sixth best method.
Oh yeah, I feel like we bought Albion Premium with gold, right?
I don't know if I ever did, but we certainly could. I'm assuming you mean 40 mil in silver, not in gold. That would be a pretty large spike. Yeah, I think that's definitely just the smart thing to do. Except for the problem is, I never really know when I'm quitting, you know? I just eventually don't log in one day. Then I don't for a couple days, I log in. Then like it just sort of fades, you know? Generally it's not like, yeah, I think I'm done with this game. I'm gonna move on. It's kind of just like I start playing something else and then forget about whatever that I was playing Albion or whatever. GZ,
Thank you.
you almost have as much heart as me.
I'm getting there. We'll probably get there before this red cape grind is done.
I think so. Unless you get it this one right now. Right now.
104 deep, man. I know how you feel with the goblins.
You don't, dude. You don't understand how I feel.
Yeah, I'm almost caught up to you in your goblin killing.
Orden's iron ore.
Who's Orden?
I don't know who Orden is. Right now I'm working on getting 50 crafting on my PK account for... What quest is it? Can't remember off the top of my head. Blast Furnace. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that guy's name is Orden, but it could be. But yeah, that guy sells pretty cheap ores, so seems reasonable. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, my method right now for creating that crafting is I'm buying gold bars and rubies off the GE. I guess I'm buying already cut rubies. Maybe I could buy uncut, but I think that just loses more money. I just make the ruby bracelets and then I'm high alking them. And it's profitable. Because nobody uses ruby bracelets. I looked up what it did. And then I like already forgot because I was like, well, yeah, no one cares.
Most of the unknown jewelry in a nutshell.
Yeah, I think it's called like the exhaustion bracelet or something. I can't even remember what it does. Huh. So it's mandatory, what you're saying. I'm assuming that's what your guild told you, is what you're saying.
The raid or you're fired.
World hopping doesn't make the weeds grow back, right? I don't think it does.
No, I don't
Because
think
it's
so.
like account based.
Yeah. What is a CTA again?
This guy doesn't know what CTA is.
Dude, I mean, I haven't played
Yeah,
Albion
why don't you tell him, Pert? Because I know, I just want to let you explain it, because it's like your thing, because you brought it up.
Uh-huh.
You know, one time, I was at this restaurant, not really sure why we were there, but anyway, I went to go take a drink of my drink, and it had a straw in it, and so I looked down at my straw, and then I like tried to lean in to take a drink of my drink, and I just completely missed and just hit myself right in the eye with the straw.
Beautiful. Beautiful story.
Thank you. I was probably like 6. It didn't feel very good.
I probably poked you straight in the brain, and that explains a lot.
And I just like felt like an idiot, you know? I was like, why did I do that? Like, I didn't want to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Like, how did that happen?
all
So
the
anyways,
arms
I'm
like
really
fight
straws
now.
anymore.
Yeah. You have a straw phobia?
Yeah. That's why I just left the straw that Gabe dropped off on the ground outside.
Dude.
You know, it's kind of like the rules where like the last person who touched something has to clean it up, so it's kind of on Gabe.
Gabe, go pick it up.
Yeah, I don't know. Talked about this to Jacob before, is like, I'm not really like a guild guy, you know? CTA, bro? More like CBA.
Amen. Yeah, which I mean that seems like the main focus of the end game of Albion is just giant guild stuff, right? It's certainly not the only thing to do, but it is the main focus.
Yeah.
Drop the weed.
Yeah, I think we were talking about this the other day, where it's like the game kind of just boils down to big guild beat small guild 100%
Yeah.
of the time.
Yeah, you just start to like monopolize your guild.
Other than like, there is some things like sort of the arena stuff, right? Where it's like a forced 5v5. So there's like, it's maybe more reasonable for like a smaller guild to beat a bigger guild, but it still favors the bigger guild because they have more players to pull from and just like increased resource from having more people.
To go talk to Charlie.
What's Charlie up to, huh? What's he want?
I don't know.
Let's go find out.
I know we have a few of them.
A few Charlies. Well, you got that leather body, so you could maybe trade that in if he asks for one.
Wait, can I talk to him? Does he even walk down here? Oh, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Cooked pike. Impossible. Drop.
Yeah, he knew what he was doing.
I can't cook no fish.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way we get any. Like, I don't even think that's like a reward from like even a clue casket if we got one. Like, could you imagine if we got a clue casket? Like, who
I would
knows
never.
what could be in there?
Anything. The possibilities are endless. Or they could also just be a single leather fucking body. Just the most depressing looking casket open ever. Like 10 GP.
And it's just like somehow an item we already could get. Like, there's some other items that aren't very useful or basically useless, but like we don't have access to, you know? And that ain't one of them. Alright. The smithing grind so far hasn't been that bad, but I am getting a little bit overwritten. What time-ish would
You're
we
almost-
swing the we're gonna have? It kind of depends on when Jacob's done here, but probably more so once it's like getting a little bit dark outside. Which, I don't even, what time's it getting dark? Like 8-ish? It doesn't necessarily need to be like dark, but just once the sun's going in. So probably like 8-ish my time. So what's that? 4:30.
Yeah, and I mean, like our Fridays are never too long. I like to just kind of keep them like supplementary, like help
Yeah.
bridge the gap so we can get more shit done, but also just not like have burnout by just doing like 8-hour sessions. Because that's how I burn out.
Yeah, like, I mean,
If
I already...
I'm just sitting here, you know, doing the same task for 8 hours straight. Like, I can't. It gets boring.
Yeah, I already knew I was going to be mining pretty much the entire session today. So like, you know, having like just doing it on a Friday smaller session, it's a little bit
Yeah.
better.
I thought I'd have a little bit more interesting stuff going on, but I mean, I guess I kind of did, but they were very short-lived. And now it's like I
Yeah, you
hit
kind of
this goblin.
breezed through the wizard part. I mean, it wasn't like it was going to take that long, but I think you definitely did it faster than
Well,
expected.
I still have a little bit of wizard part, but I was just gonna get some magic levels first, so I work on the red cape thing.
I see. And you're just abusing this farmer for no reason.
Yeah, I mean, he
particular.
just looked at me.
What's he even drop? Bones?
Bones and coins.
Bones? That's what they called me in high school. Bones and coins. Anyway, so yeah, probably around 8. So in like 3.5-ish hour. So you're free to go. Make sure you clock off. You're just getting a little funky. Are the other ores as XP favored towards mining as bronze is? Or is like,
What do you mean?
because like with bronze, right now I'm getting like 17.5 XP for each ore, and I'm getting 2 of them. And then like each bar gets me like 6, like not even 20 XP. like I'm getting way more mining XP than smithing XP.
They probably just have like a ratio.
Maybe, but I just think bronze maybe is a little more skewed because you have to mine both. But that might
Well,
not be
I mean,
true
then
because you
there's
have to get coal
iron.
anyway, right?
Yeah,
you
but then
fail
there's
iron.
iron, which is like 50-50, so you could technically say you need 2.
Yeah. But it gets better over time. You can stop drooling. This guy actually just sitting there. Is that how you like cool all the like data center computers? You just drool on them, water cooled?
I wish I could stop drooling. Second, I get this red cape though. Just a 1 in 128, and here we are encroaching.
Dude, that's not even how probability works. Okay.
No, it's supposed to be guaranteed.
Yeah. Where's the luck fail safe mechanics?
For my goblin.
Mm-hmm.
Genuinely, how do you think that would like fare up for Iron Man if they like gave every boss like a, you know, the more you do it, the higher your drop rate is for your items? I don't think it's that bad. I quite enjoy it as an Iron Man player who hasn't done a lot of grinds, but enough.
I think it's fine. Like,
The only thing I could think of is it would like jack up the economy a little bit short term, but then it'd stabilize eventually.
yeah. I think like it's hard to change anything that's already existed and not be
Right.
worried about any potential
Right.
unforeseen ramifications. But like
And I
going
mean,
forward,
they're kind of introducing it to new stuff anyway. So
and so I think until they do it with more stuff that they added that's new, they probably won't do it to anything that's older until they sort of see how it pans out.
or maybe when
but-
it's like less relevant.
I think it would be fine. I don't think there's like
Yeah, I don't see an issue with it. I like knowing that there's like a light at the end of the tunnel. You just don't like being like 400 kills into like a boss on your 1 in 400 drop, and you're just like, I'm no closer to this item than I was when I first started.
yeah.
You know?
Hate when accounts that are locked to themselves. You just start trade banning players. But yeah, there's like a part of my mind that wants to be like, okay, well, if we make like special Iron Man mechanics, but then like realistically, that's just like a terrible method of thinking.
No, yeah, I wouldn't. You wouldn't want to like seclude the two because you know de-ironing exists.
Yeah. And you could just drop trade really. Like,
Yeah.
would just definitely encourage some bad behavior. So you'd have to make it global.
Yeah, and I don't even think making it global would be like that bad.
No, I don't think so.
You know, if the drop's like 1 in 2,000, you just guarantee get it on your 2,000th kill.
Yeah, I mean, like with Vorkath head, they did that thing, and I think like that's just fine the way they did, where like you get your first one for free there because it's only something you need to get once. But then it kind of becomes a question of like, where is it applicable? Like, should it be applied to everything that's above X drop rate?
Yeah, like I think so.
But like, if it's like purely cosmetic, then like, does that still apply?
I don't know. I mean, because like the cosmetics are usually tied to challenges, so. Because I know there's cosmetics in like
Like a
TOB
pet.
and Cox, and it's for like challenge mode exclusive, and then it's like kind of not super rare in those.
That's not like a drop chance, right? That's just a challenge reward.
No, some of them are drop chance.
I don't know, choosing
you
the
can
item
change
you
your-
want the better drop rate on? Is that what you're saying?
No, no.
I don't think I want that. But unless you mean like just like the developers choosing specific items from it. Maybe.
I think it's fine because it's like, on average, we'll just use Corrupted Gauntlet for an example. On average, it's like a 100-hour grind. It's like, is that really necessary to like turn like potentially what's already on average a 100-hour grind into like a 300-hour grind? And I'm just spitballing numbers because I don't even think it's on average like a 100-hour grind, probably closer to like a 50.
It's hissing, like physically, IRL. Probably because you're drooling in it.
He's just dumping soda in it.
I swear I don't know what happened, dude.
But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but Jacob, think of all the people that already did that. Their efforts would be invalidated,
that's
dude.
not the. No, it's not invalidated. If anything, they'd be like, yeah, that's great. More people would probably fucking do it.
Yeah. But like, what's the method of it? Is it like, okay, it's a one in, check, okay. Is it like, let's say it's a 1 in 1,000, you get it guaranteed on your 1,000th?
Yeah, probably.
But then if you already got it before that, do you just get another one on your 1,000th?
No. You
But then
You obtain
you're
it
just gonna be
once.
pissed off if you get it on your 999th.
yeah.
But then also,
But I mean,
what
the
if-
happiness from obtaining the item is gonna outweigh the pissed offness. Or they're like, I'm finally done. Or they were almost like in that mindset of, oh, I'm almost done anyway.
I don't
When you
know.
like complete like a long grind like that in this game, it's more of like a finally I'm done rather than a let's fucking go, when you're like near that rate anyway.
I just feel like having like basically everything just be guaranteed by X.
Well, it doesn't mean you can't get it sooner.
Yeah, but I don't know. I just think if everything becomes, I have to do it this many times,
Well,
and
it's
like that's
not.
just what the drop rate is, then like
It's more of like a failsafe, so you don't have to be there forever. You're not 3000 KC at
but
a
I'm
boss
just saying, like, if you
to
were
get like
to
a mandatory item.
if you were to make it so you always get it at the drop rate, 35 mining, then
Yes.
like I think most people just would get it at the drop rate, you know.
I disagree.
Like if it was like double the drop rate is like the guaranteed, that might make more sense to me. Because I mean that's just like how it's always been. If the problem is like you feel like you shouldn't have to do 1,000 corrupted gauntlets because it's a 1 in 1,000, probably the drop rate should just be lower. So like if it was like the drop rate's 1 in 500 and then you get a guaranteed one at like 1,000,
Yeah, I mean, maybe something like that would be fine.
that
I'm
might
just
make
more so
sense.
thinking protection for like the insanely dry.
Yeah.
Like going moderately dry is normal,
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like I don't think we just want everybody to be guaranteed it at drop
Right?
rate.
No. I mean, yeah. No, you're totally right. I don't think it should be like necessarily at drop rate, but there should be like a light at the end of the tunnel.
But yeah.
Like you're still progressing towards that goal, and you feel like you're moving towards
Mhm.
something rather than like I'm no closer to getting this item than when I first
But
started.
I think like another thing that might, in my opinion, from my perspective, make it feel better than just like guaranteed at X is just like increasing your chance at getting it every time, like over time. Because like
Sure. Maybe like every time you hit the drop rate, you double the chance of getting it.
Yeah, something like that. You could even be a little more aggressive than that, because like that's probably even worse. It's than just guaranteeing it
Well, then,
at
and then
double.
let's take like a 1 in 400 for example, because then you're at
Mhm.
like 800 KC in, and you're like 4x the drop rate. That's pretty good. Because then it'd turn your 1 in 400 to like a 1 in 80.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to think of like on like the
Or sorry, my
mathematical
math
perspective.
was stupid as hell. That would be a like 1 in 100, which
Anyway,
is a lot better.
I wanted to wait till that ad was over. Why does that like picture you sent me look like it's just out of a horror game? Like, are you just in there with all the lights off? He's
Just trying to
using a
creep you out.
flashlight.
Just trying to creep you out, gear you up for your horror game tonight.
I see, I see. Um, but yeah, like I don't know, maybe obviously it can't be like you get an extra roll for it for every kill you've done or something. Um, can't be that aggressive. I'm just thinking like mathematically, what's the better way to do it?
Putting any sort of progress to it.
Yeah, I guess that's fair enough. See, but you know, somehow I feel like if you're in a data center, having the lights on is not going to be really much of a difference in your energy bill. But you know, that's what they tell you, so they can torture you. Then that's fine. Unless it's more so like if you have the lights on, it's going to draw. It's like going to surpass the amount of energy you have budgeted. You know.
They just dropped a fresh RimWorld DLC today.
Ah. Yeah, it does look a little rough, but it's kind of hard to make out from the picture, like the layout of things. And I think maybe it's just the ports layouts are kind of problematic. In terms of trying to do like a really clean cable job.
Just got 84 thieving on the side.
Congratulations. You said you're going to 91 for Pyramid Plunder?
91, yeah. I'm not immediately going straight there after because
Right.
you probably want some more HP there.
Yeah.
I think I'll go mining smithing next or hunter
Who's Hunter?
or runecrafting. I'll let you decide when I get there.
If no one moves. We have lights that turn off if there's no motion in the dish pit. Sometimes they just turn off anyway. It sounds like a great ambiance for a lo-fi mix. Just take like a video, make it a clean loop.
Aiden, how long am I gonna be at this goblin for? I'm
Without
about to
drop
put on a
protection turned
lo-fi
on.
mix. Yeah, turn on my drop protection, please.
Alright,
I'm about to turn
I'll
on a
put on
lo-fi mix.
protection for you. You actually have to get your prayer high enough to protect item prayer.
Well, my item's protected.
I'm never dying on this account, so. You said you were almost free from work? You off at 5 or? They even have you doing anything actively right now, or you just sit there in case the servers start hissing again? I'm assuming you like this job better than security. Although it's probably in some ways kind of pretty similar. Like in the downtime, you know? Stream cutoff? Like on your end or my end? At 5 p.m. Yeah, I mean, if like the other option is like probably just sitting there for 20 minutes doing actually nothing. I kind of wish like I could do like, you know, the Mr. House from Fallout New Vegas thing, where I just go into like a pod. You know.
What?
Why'd you just send me a picture of your desk, dude?
No. These people talking about eating their beefaroni hot dog.
Mm-hmm.
Beefaroni cheese dog is actually what they call it.
Doing a little video editing with your disgusting mouse. I don't care how ergonomic it is, it looks stupid.
Make fun of it.
Dude, aren't they afraid of getting like a little hot dog juice on their laptop?
Probably.
Mm.
How hard is getting a paper plate and check first? He's drinking a super combat potion.
The scum. They care about work-life balance? Dude, don't you know that's just like a fake buzzword? They made that up. Any 29 smithing. One more level.
That's how they bait you in, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But no, I think like depending on what your job is, and definitely at like a data center, like I think there really is just a lot of downtime, right? And I think more of your job is just being available to put out fires when they happen. Which is on the one hand great because, you know, like you said, there's downtime, and assuming the company isn't just like trying to make your life miserable all the time, you probably do have like a good amount of freedom. But it also means that when there are problems, they can interfere with trying to do other things. Usually you have redundancy, but like there is no perfect solution to make sure that nothing drastically bad ever happens, right? So like there likely will be and probably has been moments where you've been needed. Although I don't really know like necessarily your level of like responsibility, but I'm sure other people, you know, are in a position where they just kind of have to be ready to fix shit at the drop of a hat. But that's not like an all the time thing, I hope. Anyway. But I don't know. Sounds pretty chill to me. Not a setup I would be adverse to. Yeah, pretty much. just like makes it hard to commit to things, I'd imagine. But yeah, I mean, it's not even that they necessarily will, right? It's just that like, if something happens, then it's on you. You just gotta make sure you don't put yourself in a position where you can't. Yep. Like, yeah, you could, I'm sure you could do pretty much anything at home, right? And be fine. Yeah, or like if you, I don't know, maybe going to like a restaurant would be kind of tough. But I guess if you have an hour, like if you go to a restaurant, you probably would be able to get out of there like within an hour to be wherever you need to go if you're not that far. I'm just trying to think of like where you would go that you would be able to leave. Like at the drop of a hat, essentially. The only thing that's tricky with a restaurant is, you know, you gotta pay before you go. And but I think, you know, probably that's fairly reasonable. Gotta remember to go do my farm run. Huh? Mm, 30-minute drive. Yeah. But I think like realistically, unless that somehow happens to be the only day you can go out because of the other person's plans, you probably just wouldn't plan that for that day, right? And you would hope they would also understand if it comes down to it. But like if you just never explain to them that that could happen, and then you just drop it on them in the moment, then like, yeah, but that's also kind of just your fault. But I bet you like early on being on the like on-call weekends is probably a bit anxiety inducing. Well, yeah, I would hope so. I would hope you would still get paid. Hey, just don't become too important at your job, you know? Right, Jacob?
Amen. That's how they get you.
Mm-hmm. But you're the only one who could solve this problem.
No. Matter of fact.
Matter of fact, how you think I know how to solve this problem? Because I didn't before. Somebody else can freaking learn it. How about that? Pixie, what are you doing in that bag exactly? Get this farming XP. Dude, who knew that, like, raking a farming patch would be so difficult? That is a bit of a rare trait sometimes. But I think the main thing is just, like, wanting to do it. Which, it's really hard to make somebody want to do something.
Learning is definitely a skill.
Oh, 100%. This guy got count check and they didn't even get it. Many sad cases.
That is tragic, man.
He's so sad.
I know immediately what I'd want to use my count check XP lamp on.
Mm-hmm. Too bad I didn't get one. The game cheated me out of one, you know?
Yeah, you definitely lost. Your account just kind of got ruined in that moment.
Keep spending more
That we
time.
discovered the thing that you had no idea about. Or that we both had no idea about.
I don't know, you got me a little confused. You're dumb, but you keep spending, like, I don't know if that's dumb. I mean,
Second grape drop, man.
I don't know. I mean, like, I kind of get what you're saying. Like, you know, you don't pick it up quickly, but you keep trying, if that's, like, what you're saying. But I don't know. I feel like I don't know if people are dumb. I think it's, like, more so that it's just, like, a mindset of not following through with trying. Boom? Red cape or what?
Ooh, red cape.
Dude, Unjon. Like, I think if you can figure it out, like, at all in the first place, like, then you were clearly smart enough to do it, right? Like, sometimes there's just gonna be certain things you pick up quickly and some you don't. But learning is definitely a skill also.
Like, the game just like seemingly running like absolute shit.
A new render I started using, dude.
Oh, there you go.
But I think part of learning is like having good risk assessment, right? Like, if you're like, I don't know how this works, but I also know that, like, there's no way that I'm actually going to mess anything up irreparably, then, like, it really doesn't matter. I can just try everything, right? But, like, if you know that the system you're working with or the thing that you're trying to do that you don't really feel very good at could potentially be bad for you, or, like, could be dangerous, and, like, you just know that and you can plan accordingly, then, like, you're probably going to have a much less frustrating time learning things. Because some of the, like, in my opinion, funnest things to learn are things where, like, it doesn't matter if you mess up, right? Because there's not really repercussions to it. So you can just try a lot of different things. But, like, if it's like a time sensitive thing, or like you only really get like one shot, do not miss your chance to blow, then it's just like kind of frustrating because you don't necessarily even get to try again. And if you like learn something through that time, then like but you don't actually get a chance to fix it. It's just frustrating. Like, let's say you're building the Statue of Liberty.
Thing one does often.
Hmm. That's all. I just wanted to say that. It was on my bucket list. Alright, what's your next, what are you doing next?
Finishing up at the Wizards.
Okay, you feel like you're a little more learned in the magic? Get your arcane up?
Yeah, I got my arcane stats at 25, surprisingly. That drop protection came in clutch.
You know, I always pack a vest. What do you still need from them? You already got the staff, right?
I just need a black robe, which I believe is a 1 in 42. So hopefully this goes a lot smoother now that I got some magic defense, because they were just hitting frequent 2s on me, even like the level 7s. Like,
Are you using melee?
yeah.
You didn't bring anything to pull them out with?
No, it's all right.
No lure ring?
No luring.
Did you say it's alright now? But what happened?
I mean, I
if-
just kill them like too fast. I don't need to like lure them like super far away.
Okay, but what happened if?
There's no such thing.
I'm just gonna assume this guy like got in his car to drive or something. Which I figured he said when he was leaving work he was going to be not typing after that, but then he did.
Dude, he's got a self-driving car.
Whoa. Is that
I'm
part
gonna
of the
start
deal?
cooking these eggs
The
now. I'm gonna
company?
go grab a drink. Do you like my getup? I got the iron body on, or not the iron body, the leather body on.
Yeah. Yeah, you look really
Magic defense goes hard.
good.
Here, I'll be right back real quick. Let me grab a drink.
This guy's gonna get chanced. It's gonna save him. Trying not to text. You're trying. Well, you're not doing a great job right now. Are you just listening to the stream while driving? I sure hope you're not watching. I am a little hungry. Okay. I think I've only got a handful more trips. And I'll be done with this mining or smithing grind. There really technically wasn't a mining grind. Like, yeah, I had to do mining, but there wasn't a mining goal. But it just so happens that I'm getting like twice as much mining XP as I am smithing. Because that's just how it squirks. I think I get a farming level my next patch. To pick up your glasses. You drop them on the floor, it's going to take you a while. Or you just got like new glasses. Did you wear glasses before? I'm trying to remember. Do people normally wear glasses while they're naked? Not really relevant, but I just curious what the verdict is on that. Okay. Just trying to think, like, if you're in a position where you're gonna be naked, you're probably not wearing glasses, right? Doesn't mean you couldn't. I don't think there's any rules saying you could, but like, I don't know. I'm thinking primarily like the shower. Like, are you wearing glasses in the shower? Probably not. All this guy says it's sex. Everything is sex.
The hell did I just come
Oh,
back
what do you
to?
mean by it? What is the it in this context? Your
what
whole
the hell did I
naked?
just come back? What did I just come back to, by the way?
I don't know. Well, see, he said he was picking up his glasses, and I was trying to remember if, like, he wore glasses before, and then I was wondering, like, if you wear glasses when you're naked.
Yeah. I'm familiar with those two
Did you say
things.
barbecue or ketchup? Barbecue. This guy just doubles down on the sex comment. You're all glasses wearers, aren't you?
Yeah.
Where's the face cam? There's not enough real estate. Oh, so you see this guy? This guy's actually subscribed. That's kind of weird, huh? How does he do that?
Glasses and naked.
But I'm just saying, like, yeah, you could wear glasses while you're naked, but in most instances where you would be naked, wearing glasses, that's probably, like, abnormal.
Who fucking puts you in charge?
Well, I don't know. I'm trying to ask. I'm trying to, like, fix my worldview, you know?
It do
'Cause,
not hit the
like-
level 20s.
Because I know I'm ignorant. I don't wear glasses, you know? So I have to ask those who do. Huh? Well, that's different. Those aren't like prescription glasses for like, because they can't see. So like, maybe it depends on like how bad your vision is without them. Like shower, for example. If you can't read what bottle you're using, you know, you don't want to accidentally pick up the hydrochloric acid instead. That'd be a bad shower. Dude, Jacob's actually giving me anxiety fighting these wizards, dude.
Wait, why are you just watching intently, man?
I'm just walking.
No
I'm like,
screen, no screen peeking,
I'm like,
dude.
what do you mean? We're a team. I'm just like walking back and forth, mining and smithing. So like,
You're almost done, right?
I'm getting pretty close. I'm at exactly 50% on the 29 to 30 line. I'm about to hit the 30 line. Oh, this guy's getting attacked. Wait, why did that, like, did he splash on you? Looked weird.
Yeah, you splashed like weakness or something. Maybe I should get a crossbow out of this joint.
Burger. Thank you. I had a burger and a corn cob.
What?
Yeah,
Where's my corn cob burger?
corn cob burger. No, oh no.
Alright, I think I will get a range thing. Do you have any bolts for me to...
I have like 6,000 unfletched.
Okay, so I gotta fletch my own.
I can fletch some. Because you can do it at level 1, right?
I don't know. Do we have any feathers?
I'm sure I have some. Probably not like a ton. But I also don't think you're going to use like a lot of bolts.
No, I'm probably just like shooting like one per kill.
Yeah. For the lower. Let me go see.
Knife. I think I saw the limbs are in here.
Mhm.
Guess I'll make one for you as well.
Crispy D's. Yo, this is my farming level right here. My fruit farming level right here. You ready? Get your GZs ready in the chat.
Oh shit.
You're getting locked up right now. You're not gonna make it to my level 2 farming party.
No, I'm
That's fucked up, man. Level 2 farming. Can now grow Mary's gold.
20 coins for escaping jail. Thank you.
They just pay you to escape jail? You're like,
Man, you can just throw me right back in.
what's what do they call it? You're like security testing. There's a specific term. Thank you, thank you. Somebody said GZ at least. This guy's driving right now and he still took the time to say GZ. Let that be a lesson. Let that
he
be a
should not
lesson to
be
what everyone
doing
should
that.
be putting their priorities.
What am I doing grabbing logs down here? Not bringing a fucking
I have
axe. when there's literally just logs next to the
1,218
fucking tank.
feathers. And I need level 9 fletching to make that kind of bolt. Well,
Well.
shoot. Farming pet. Yeah, that would be cool. Penetration testing, yeah. Where are you going, dude? Trade me right now.
I'm making a crossbow.
Yeah. I guess like penetration testing could be it, but it might be a little different if you're like paying somebody to try and figure out how to get out of your prison. How fast do you think I could get to 9? Because I'd like to keep these around for myself to some degree, but I'm definitely... This is annoying, but...
Why are you doing it like that?
Because I'm playing one-handed.
Why are you playing one-handed?
You know, the magician never reveals his secrets.
Cat?
Anyway, now we got Browns Crosby's. That's kind of zope. Don't you zinc?
I think so.
He's just another one who's drunk and driving and texting. Okay? So, like, can't we just pull over somebody else who's doing it instead of me? Everyone
Yeah,
else
how
is
come we
doing
just
it.
let a million other guys go who are doing the same exact thing, but now I'm under the shit.
Yeah, that's what we call harassment.
That's what we call profiling.
Emphasis on the pro. Anyway, let's see the Crosby in action. I'm gonna wash my hands real quick. Because, well, you know. Sometimes you just should wash your hands.
Yeah, do you think they cosplay OSRS on their laptops in the car?
Do they... Oh, do the cops? I thought you said do they cosplay OSRS? But yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. But they're like playing like the lawful run, so they won't do anything illegal.
Surely, yeah.
Yeah, so they like don't train thieving.
Yeah. Cops are definitely just always stand-up
Yeah, yeah.
individuals.
Well, that's who they hire, right? They have like tests that are designed to like weed out the bad guys, right?
Yeah,
And they go, "Don't think we don't know how to weed them out."
that's exactly what I've heard cops say before.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's a double standard. The cops got the laptop in their car, but I can't. Should we buy laptop mounts for our cars like those?
Yeah.
That'd be sweet.
We just need to like have like all black cars so we look like we could be passing as police officers. We're undercover though, so we can so we can play OSRS on the road.
Mm-hmm.
We're just doing our split chunk streams, but we're also just door dashing too.
Just do a little gig work on the side.
Yeah.
When we stop, we switch scenes to like the GoPro strapped to our chest.
When you're on the move.
Mm-hmm. When you're on the go, like a pro.
Oh shit, dude.
Mm-hmm.
How far can we leash this guy down?
I don't know, dude. Look at the wiki. Mm-hmm. I got my streaming career and my door dashing career. A lot of room for growth in one of those.
Sky is the limit.
Mm-hmm. Fortnite.
Oh, you little bastard.
Fortnite is a pretty decent drop.
Is this fucking puppy garden, dude?
He ain't passing the county line. Is that the level 20 just parked there?
Yeah. Do they all have the same drop table? I'm trying to figure out. Dude, okay, well, that motherfucker just broke LOS, dude.
And you're about to break TOS?
Looks like they both dropped the black robe at 1 and 42, so it doesn't matter which one I hit.
36 mining. I think that's gonna be the
Congrats,
last
congrats.
mining level I get here.
That's good.
Can't imagine. I mean, maybe. But I don't think I need 75 more bronze. I think I need closer to like 25. Are you like tri-breeding that wizard or something, dude? It's
Yeah.
always swaps. She was clean.
Yes, dude. What combat level are these guys non-aggressive?
It only gets worse before it gets better. You crashed into the glasses store. Now is that because you were drunk, or because you were texting, or because you need glasses?
I like all three of them, dude. Being in Vegas and all.
That way they can't arrest him.
Yeah.
'Cause
You
they
gotta
have to pick
diversify
one
your
portfolio.
portfolio.
Amen. Well, good sock.
And it's like,
know this.
you can't try me for the same crime twice, you know?
Try and convict the jury of that. Your lawyer's gonna be up there. Well, which is it, Mr. DA? Was he drunk? Was he texting? Or was he stupid? Can't be all three.
Can't be all three. They'll pick one.
Then the jury's gonna be like, it ain't all about the jury. I'll be like, yep.
What the best angle to take is here?
Okay, try and stand like right on the corner of that wall. See if you can lure him over there and flinch it. I don't know if you can go that far though. Nah, you can't. That's tough.
Well, I mean, at least it just fucking launched him all the way to the other side.
Narnia.
I'll take that too.
But I don't know, it might be different per one because of slightly different spawns, I think. But we all know I'm a little bit of a better cook than you. I'll do the rake patch. We'd just respawn while I was doing it. It's a free one.
You are not a better cook. It's just that fucking easy. It's just that fucking easy. And we out of there. Boom, 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 boom.
Mm-hmm.
So we got cut a red topaz. Okay, I'm gonna get a red topaz actually.
Click a box for a while.
I'm gonna click a box.
You'd be like a stupid op user in Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
I can't think of a single thing that requires less skill than using an op in Counter-Strike.
No way, really? Wait, which box was it again? Is it these darker shaded ones?
Dude, it's your chunk, dude. I'm not backseating your chunk because you yell at me.
Well,
every time
that
after
hasn't
I end
stopped
the
you
stream.
before.
Dude, every time I do it, you yell at me after we end the stream.
Or is it these ones? Wait, it looks like these ones. These are the funny looking ones.
You gotta make the box funny.
Which box is it? Is it the one where you just spam it? It says there's nothing interesting in these boxes.
Sorry, I don't know, dude.
No, you know, you're withholding.
Yeah, well, so are you, emotionally. So
Well, that's to be expected. I can't reach that. Fuck. What about this one? Can't reach that.
dude, this guy comes in every day just to say hi to Jacob.
Oh, what up, Cooper? How's it going?
But this guy makes barrels or some shit, some weird stuff like that.
Dude, okay, man, you gotta help me out, man.
Dude, I don't know which box it is. You figured out which box
Well,
it was
what's like
before
the
because-
chat message that should be popping in the chat?
Well, you had one box that when you pulled from it, it said you thought you found something nice, but you actually didn't. That's the one you want to be clicking.
Yeah, I can't remember which one that was.
Yeah. And now you're putting that on me.
Is it this one? Is it the one that also says you don't find anything interesting?
Yeah, it can give you different messages, whatever the correct one is. But you could also just wiki pull up. Anyway, I
But I'm
did
trying
take a
to
shower
time save.
recently, so I probably don't stink that bad.
No, he definitely does. We could still smell him over here. There's
Um,
no amount of convincing.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I feel like they gave me this corn cob as a test. You wanted to see if I would eat it the long way or not. Why do we get different tests? We're split right now. We're split up. They don't want to see us together.
He stinks. He started stinking so badly that we had to do different chunks.
Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter, no. You know that song? It's like that. Who's that song by? Dude, I don't stink!
I'm not telling you. Oh,
baby, Red Topaz.
Dude, this guy gets spooned on everything.
Boom, 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 boom.
Listen to the new Clips album. Is that like a guy or a band?
That's the man.
Avast there. Yar. His brother sounds kind of evil.
Yeah, in it.
125 coins, huh? That's it.
But it don't matter, no.
Who's that song by? I can't remember. Is it like a Justin Bieber crossover episode? I can't remember the name of the song. I don't know who that is singing it, but I can hear it.
Akon, right? Is that it?
Maybe.
Chat,
about
can somebody
right.
confirm or deny?
Grok?
Grok?
I don't think it's Sean Kingston, but it's kind of a similar vibe. I love me some Sean.
Well, I mean,
Sean.
he's definitely the same, like style, right? But yeah, it's not Sean Kingston. Okay, well, the bones are just fucking worthless.
Is Clips the name of the album, though? That was kind of my question.
Alright, moment of truth, kid.
Moment of truth. Yikes,
I
brother.
fucking smashed it to
Yikes,
pieces,
boy.
dude. Oh my god, and it doesn't count for the
This was
task.
like, yeah, let me just cut this gem.
Dun, dun, dun. You mishit the chisel, dude. Oh. Is there anything I can do with crushed gems? Nope.
Snort it.
Snort it.
You make an augment rune out of it. I don't know if this inventory is quite gonna get me there.
You don't even know what an augment rune is, dude.
Okay, then why did I bring it up?
You don't even know who Akon is.
I invented the egg con.
That
Who
guy's looking
is
awfully
that
yellow.
guy?
He's got the hair too.
Damn. They call him the emoji man. The hat match, the shirt, and the pants.
Damn.
I'm gonna be really sad if I'm one bronze bar short because I accidentally got one more copper than I meant to.
That'd be funny.
It's
I'll
about
take
to be
whatever
rich,
you have
though.
left over.
It might be 2 copper. That might be what I have left over. It might be 0. I don't know. Okay, actually, I think it was imperfect. Boom! Hold on, let me put this drink down. Boom! Alright, that's 30 Smith.
Was I in game? Was I searching this crate before?
You're so fired. I can smell steel. Steel.
Yo.
Alright, I'm gonna just drop this copper by the furnace. You'll pick it up later, yeah?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Bait beat. You know that at Miss you.
Okay. Chance to cut gem. Did we already map this one out?
I think it was just like a 50-50. I didn't look at it, but that's what my heart says. Okay, well, I guess I'm just onto the crafting now, huh? Put on my best gears.
Red Topaz at level 16 is a 44.5% chance.
To succeed
I
or
don't
fail?
love that. That's a great question. Succeed.
What level can I use Jade at? Like 13?
but it don't matter, no.
I'm gonna check what my best get up is real quick. I'll throw on my
The
best.
best list. Talking about your best list.
I don't think bronze med helmet is better than group iron helmet, is it? No. Put on the ham cloak. Yeah.
Yeah, the more you look like a ham member, the better you're.
I don't think leather body is better than. Nope.
I can't believe I just got spooned of red topaz and I just fucking crush
You
it in my
squandered
hands.
Actual squander angle.
Actual squander angle.
Mm-hmm. We need a leather boot. Actually, ham boot same as leather boot, so I think I wear ham boot. We ham it up for the camera. Yeah. Actually, I think ham
I
glove
want to
better.
get this so I can shower.
What?
What? How many tasks you got left in the link?
One. Just the one. Let me mark off that one. I hope nobody's trying to talk to me because I'm not looking. Super busy. About to go sin you.
What?
You know. So how many beefers do I need to collect?
About 100.
Alright. Oh well, let's get it. Let's get it on. Is there actually a stat difference between calf and cow?
That's a great question.
I thought you did this grind. You don't know?
No, I don't know. I was just killing cows because I wanted more melee stats anyway. What you know about it?
Did you even talk to Gilly Gross?
I did talk to Gilly Groats. They don't let me talk to the Groats.
No moats?
No moats. But I don't
How
matter,
much-
no.
How much more longer your task's gonna take? You got the smithing, so be a bit. So I think I'm going to bank my cowhide. Or do I just try and blast through this, drop the cowhide so I can start mining for you?
No. Because, I mean, like, it really depends on how long this shit takes. And this shit's, like, super up in the air.
I don't think it should be that bad. Like, one tick attempt, it's like a 1 in 1,000. And then, like, kind of just like a 50-50 succeed. Like, even if you had to get 3 of them. I don't think it's that bad. Did you bring a chisel with you at least? Okay, I could. I don't know, I definitely want to bank the cowhide. But 27 strength. 3 levels, so I got another maxer.
Be time to set up the keyboard, keybind, mouse click.
Keyboard, keybind. Yeah. It's always been a good time to do that. It hasn't stopped yet. Why is there a goblin up in here? So, I don't even actually know how to make this stuff. Like, do I just take it to the range?
Like watching a video real quick.
I'm not sure I'm gonna need this ball.
Oh, you need a numeric keypad. Can I switch which
What?
one it is?
You need a numeric keypad?
Use your numeric keypad to move your mouse pointer. Let me change which buttons to click though.
What? Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't need to move your mouse using like... I can't remember what that's called, but it's like some Windows thing. I mean, I know that like one of the ways you can do it is using that Windows thing, which then like the center of your numpad is the click, the 5. But you can't do the fast drop tech with the Sinew, can you?
It's the fast drop method of mine. I'm confused.
Yeah, I don't think you can. Where like you drop whatever you're cooking on the floor, pick one up, then click on the range, and then it does it in one tick instead of having to wait. You just cook, pick up, click, cook, pick up, click, you know? But I don't think it works for that because it has 2 options. But I don't know. Anyway, which one is this? Crossbow string from... Interesting. There's different ways you can do it. Yeah, 15 XP each is actually pretty good. And I'll probably just bank it all since I'm picking up the cowhide anyway. $11 crafting. Wow, I can make leather van braces. Let's go do a little raking real quick. Mm. Come on. Yep. I even got on my finest outfit here. You might not like it, but this is peak performance on my account right now. Did you miss it? I got 30 smithing. Which means I should probably actually smith the item that I need to smith. Might be a good idea. I didn't actually even do the task, I just got the level to do it. And then didn't do it. Which I meant to check
You
if
talking
I
about how
have
you
the
never
call.
smelted a steel bar?
Yeah. I didn't actually do that.
Actually, do that.
Mm-mm. I'm not dude perfect. TY2Y. Would I move for a job? Most likely no. But not strictly no. It just depends, like, you know, the pros versus cons. If they outweigh it, then probably. And how far, obviously. I mean, if I like had a job lined up, that like I do would be really good, sure, but I'm not gonna like move there to try and find a job. Certainly not gonna do that. Which I don't necessarily think is what you're suggesting. I'm just saying. I'm just clarifying my position. Two more full farming patch trips and I'll be level 3. Then I can use my lamp on it without feeling guilty. Do I have 2 coal? Yep. Alright, let's go mark this task off once I smelt this. Man, I really hope we can get Giant's Foundry.
That would be super cool, actually.
Yeah. It's like not that far. It's like theoretically within 3 rolls. It is kind of interesting that the way it works is like we're much more likely to get like that chunk to the right for Al Kharid early on than we are later. Like the longer we go without getting it, the less likely we are to get it because we'll just have more options.
Yeah, I think we're just kind of trying to dodge all the addy rocks.
Yeah, yeah. But like I'm just saying like if we really want a good solution, it's go to the right. And then
Yeah.
probably through the arena is the better path, right? Rather than going through Southern Al Kharid. Almost definitely less tasks there. Like that's probably a free chunk, right? Like I have no idea what you would
The
do
arena?
there. Yeah, other than get like a
Yeah.
the scroll. I
don't
don't
even
think that would be a
think,
task, but
It wouldn't be a task, yeah.
like what else do you even do there regardless of like
I don't know. Dead content.
I guess I can go kill some cows and just put this steel bar in there. But yeah, so that's another task down.
GZ.
1 left.
GZ.
What's the end goal for this mode? I think I've been asked that before, but I don't think there realistically is like a hard set end goal, which is partially just because some of it's random. We aren't strictly deciding where we're going in the first place. So it's not like we could be like, our goal is to reach this tile, because like we don't have in full control over it. And I don't even think that that would necessarily make like a good goal for trying to just get to like a certain place. I think mostly it's about the Yorny.
Yeah, I mean, like, technically, end goal would be just to unlock the whole map, right? If that's how we're
Yeah.
addressing it. Which, you know, that's really not... It's a huge, huge order, but it's not like a super duper tall order. Depending on what order you unlock stuff in.
Yeah. I think like maybe the way you could look at it is try to just get like essentially the way it works right now is the goal of every chunk is get like base and everything per step. So in like that vein, you could say like maybe just getting like bis throughout the entire game would be the end goal. Like for each combat style and stuff. Which is obviously potentially a pretty big grind because there's some things that are pretty hard to do, especially if you have restrictions already. Yeah, I think it's hard to really just put some sort of end goal on something like this.
about to just go start mining or something, dude.
You haven't got another one yet?
No.
You don't even have like the thing that'll tell you how many times you've clicked
Yeah, what's
on
that
the
thing?
box.
What's that thing called?
Uh,
Chat timestamps?
it's under chat filter, I think. And then it's collapse game chat.
Okay, we got it up and running now, so we'll see.
I might, well, I'm like definitely gonna get another prayer level from this. This is like technically training 5 skills at once. Getting some crafting XP, strength XP, HP, prayer,
Big,
cooking.
big. Find something nice, but it turns out to be nothing.
L.
Ew.
I'm really surprised that there's not like a breakdown of the chances of everything on there. Like it's a 1 in 1,000 to get it, but I don't understand if like there's just other sort of roles on that table that are just different chat messages.
Oh yeah, like the one's like a 1 in 100 or 1 in 500 or something.
Yeah. That's like
It's weird.
you think you get something. But there's also the one that says like you find nothing useful, right? But then there's the other one that says like you find nothing,
Yeah,
which is weird.
there's you search the crate but find nothing. You don't find anything interesting, and then there's the you think you found something nice, but it turned out to be nothing.
Which is odd
I mean-
that there's 3 different messages for essentially the same outcome.
The box is only so deep, bro. Like, come on.
Well, you know what they say. Actually, well, at least by they I mean me, that luck has no lower limit. No, don't cook that steak. Stab the rat now. I accidentally cooked it. Which is really weird that that was what my spacebar did, considering the last thing I did on here was cook a little sinew, but you know, maybe using the wheel messed it up. I really wish I could drop cook these. Okay, now why did my character just stop? Why is this be happening sometime? Who's closing doors around here?
There's some doors in this chicken.
Oh my chicken, dude. You're cut off. Well, not quite gonna get a level from that inventory. I wouldn't have even if I didn't accidentally cook that steak the way I did. I think it's faster to go this way to get to the patch. You know, Jacob, I'm still thinking about how, like, holding Control M probably does not crash the world.
I think it won't. I think people are spreading misinformation, but it was interesting.
I think you need to fact check your news sources. Maybe maybe look up some reputable sources instead.
Just like a single post on Reddit about it
Random
because it's
Reddit
brand fucking
post.
new.
The Reddit post with 6 upvotes on it.
No, it's actually a popular post. I just googled it like Control M RuneScape Reddit, and it was like the first one. It had a couple hundy.
I think when he sent it to me, it had like 6.
What?
It says 5 right now. I don't know, maybe they're
It's
like,
just the thumbnail. This was posted yesterday. It's 193
yeah.
or 2 days ago.
I'm just
It
saying,
ain't just getting
I'm just
more
saying what it-
overnight.
I'm just saying what it showed me, dude.
I mean, you're just
I'm just
wrong.
telling you my half of the story.
Like I hate to tell you you're wrong, but you're wrong.
I'm just not, because it's my opinion. In fact,
You're not deserving of an opinion.
well, I want a second opinion. Oh, when the patch grows back while you're raking. Oh. Sheesh. Are you gonna find the topaz in there? Or did it run out?
I think I ran out. It expired.
You already took them all. Is this one of those... What? I was gonna say, is this like a song just like ripped from Legend of Zelda? But it's actually a song that's ripped from Kingsfield. I didn't put my rake away. Kingsfield 4, to be exact. That's the 4th one in the series. I'm kind of liking the song though. I don't know when we got like the entire soundtrack of Kingsfield 4 on here, but that's cool.
It's in my mind. When are you gonna find me a red topaz?
Me?
Yeah, you. Got like 600 searches right now.
At least that, no. I already found mine. And I will not fail. So anyway, the end goal is Barrows. That's
Yep.
what we call it.
Barrows.
Once we get every Barrows item. Dude.
Mauritania lock chunk Iron Man.
That would be the day when one of us unlocks Barrows.
Oh, somebody would just be stuck there for a long time.
Maybe. Well, definitely to some degree, but I think I don't know that we would have anything that would be better than Barrows by the time we get there, but like, yeah, unfortunately it's just gonna boil down to hunting down specific pieces.
Okay, okay, okay.
Okay.
I gotta rub the crystal a little bit.
Charge your
Big money,
crystal.
big money, big
Yep.
money. Let's
Oh.
go! Bing, 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 bing. All right. One more to go. Bzz.
Bzzz.
Job complete.
Bust out your dentist drills.
Oh, don't worry. I'm on that.
So you got a whole host of them.
So I just keep mining and smithing.
Refresh the lists real quick. Did you check off the black robe and cut
Yep.
topaz yet?
Yep. Or, I guess. I swear I checked it out.
What about the leather gloves? And the red cape?
I checked it off on my list as not sync or.
Which
Do I have to do it on the
right?
website and then in the
Yeah.
client?
You have to do it on the website. Period. The extension doesn't even matter. It's just strictly for having them there.
Do that. Alright, last thing on the list, melt an iron bar.
Why did my guy just do one crossbow string? 12 crafting.
Is this your guy out here?
Ooh, what their name? Yeah, that's
Imposterable.
him. Talking
is-
to him.
What is Blood doing?
Hit him up, hit him up.
I ain't talking to that guy, man.
Yes, you are. Do not
I'm
let
never
your
gonna interact
social
with the
anxiety-
unhinged guy who's just like actually just mining and smithing the old-fashioned way without any restriction on him.
He has some restrictions.
Yeah, but it's not cool to talk about those kind of restrictions. Level 10 mining.
Nice. What do you have mining levels already? I guess you had to do like a little
As
bit.
I was making you a bronze scimitar.
This guy's name is Egg something. I love eggs. We're just gonna drop a I love eggs and move on with our day. This guy didn't even bring the hammer.
Am I fucking up?
Oh. I just think
Yeah, I
you
am
had to
fucking
smith
up.
without a hammer is all. But they saw him at the Jenny store, so
But I won't have enough coin.
No, this is actually the best strat. Because I just pickpocket a man and buy a hammer after I smith the bar so I can get one more bar per inventory.
Yeah, that's definitely worth the time investment.
The extra 2 ticks, I bet you didn't even think about that.
Yeah, no, dude, that's definitely good. Yeah.
This is why they call me the brains and the muscle.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
They talk about your brain a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, they talk about my brain a lot at the brain center.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was talking to this guy named Rob, last name Eve.
Yeah, how's that going?
I cooked him.
Oh.
Yep.
So we're both barely close to completing our chunks, right?
I would say so.
That's actually kind of surprising.
It'd be better if this guy wasn't just like cramping my style.
Was he just jacking your spot or what?
He's blowing it.
Blow it. I'm sure you already did the thinking, but is there anything else we need out of bronze? Probably not.
I don't think so. I mean, like, you could put it into nails.
Did you make an iron scimitar?
Did I make one?
Yeah,
Why would I?
because that's our base.
It's not.
Not over the steel dagger. I don't think so.
Nope. It's not.
Check this. Check this time save. Where's the nearest man? Pickpocket man. Okay, fucking. I have 40 fucking thieving, you little bitch. I have 40 thieving. Give me your money. Thank you. Hammer. Bang.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
Smither. Bang.
We're all gonna be turned on to this method now.
The whole world's turned on right now to this method.
Mm-hmm. They call him the Method Man. METHOD man.
The hammer and the bolts in my inventory. That was only a first trip method.
If I lose the status to a cow, what would you do? Would you have one?
Yeah, I'd have a cow. No, I mean, I wouldn't be too surprised.
This guy's already made defeat a finality in his mind. I'm stuck in the pen. Right. Feel like I gotta sneeze. What do you recommend?
Not doing it, ignoring that urge.
Wait, what did you say?
Christ, dude.
I couldn't hear you over my sneeze.
So anyway, did you find your smithing calculator?
No. I just did it by hand. Like I wrote on my hand with pen. And I never learned how to do long multiplication. Pixie. She's sticking her feet out of the bag she's laying in. I think Pixie yearns to be a snail.
He kind of is snail coated.
But you're snail coated, like a coat, like you're covered in snail.
Yeah.
Cause like you're slimy.
What the?
See, I don't like being exposed like that. What's this guy doing on the spinning wheel in his full graceful? With his air staff. This guy's got air staff money? That's not the hay. They should make it so only one person can use the spinning wheel at a time.
Are other people hogging it from you, man?
They won't even talk to me. I need to say, I think that they should not have added characters called crafting tutor, smithing tutor, pooping tutor. Like can we just give them a real name? Why can't they just be like a
Did you know
part of
there's
the
only
world?
4 toilets across Gilneor?
Wait, there's only 4 toilets across all of Galanor?
Yeah.
Wow.
Where's it all going, dude?
I don't know. Does anybody actually poop?
Dude? You don't?
Not in RuneScape.
How are you gonna get your pooping skill up? You just said there's a tutor for it. I bet you never even talked to the guy.
Sounds like he's gambling on a fart if he's a tutor. Hey, nice mining level, dude. What's your farming level, buddy?
I'm not doing it.
You're not doing
We'll
what?
cross that bridge when we get there. I raked it 3 times for 12 XP and I was like, not today.
If not today, dude, when?
Tomorrow.
If you log in tomorrow, dude, that's against the rules.
Would never do that. I'd never do anything against the rules.
How do you pronounce this guy's name? Vasquin? Level 3 farming. Eichengrove Arley. Let me hit this patch. Go GZ.
H. Millen. Hitting the patch. 13 times 13.
Come on. You can do it. Why'd he just stop raking the patch? What's up with it? Anyway, that's level 3 farming, so... Oh. We're lampers. And by we, I mean me. Jacob doesn't have that agricultural fortitude.
No, I do not have any sort of agricultural fortitude, matter of fact.
This guy wouldn't farm a butterfly.
I'm smithing, man.
Been there, done that. I'm already smoked. I'm already smitten.
You're not smith.
I'm smitten hot fire.
I'll be right back real quick.
Good lunch. Alright, come on. Do I do... No, we'll wait. We'll wait till level 15. Right, that's the smart thing to do. Really close uncut. Let's be smart about that. Actually, should I grab a food? Do I have any food? Any food to eat? Got a couple chickens. Jacob's favorite letter of the alphabet. This guy's kind of in the fit. He full ruined out. He's got like teal boots on. Rune longsword? Okay. It actually just looks really weird to see somebody using like a long sword in this game. I'm only hitting once. Can I get 2 levels in this round? Not sure. I don't really want to unmark the cowhide, but it would make looting a bit easier.
Like?
Welcome back. Heat advisory. Why is it a heat advisory today? but like
Is there a
not
heat
before.
advisory?
That's what it said on my phone. Which is odd, because like, I didn't see one when it was like 90 something.
Sure that doesn't mean for like tomorrow.
Maybe. Let's see.
Usually if they're trying to like warn you, they gotta
Warner Brothers.
warn you in advance.
I'm afraid July 13th. I don't know. Why did my phone just zoom in? It's weird. Why don't the cast drop veal? Don't answer that. You don't have to answer that. It's a joke. I'm kidding. I was just kidding, Jacob. Well, it's a race. Who's gonna finish their chunk first, huh?
Sorry, I'm cracking up laughing because this guy said, "Are you giving me someone named Split Kid?" And I just said, "Never heard of the guy." And he said, "You lying to me?" Might be.
Dude, he's on to you. I clearly left an impression on him. Gotta get this cow back in the pen. Was there ever like a previous model for the cows in this game? I gotta find out. Gotta find out right now. Okay, yeah, there definitely were.
Dude, when are we gonna put that guy on the screen?
Maybe one day. Once he's earned his spot. Swole Poppy's pulling into the cow pen. Gotta go back with the swole inventory. Alright. That's an envy. Are you also making bolts?
Yeah, just because I figured it, it could potentially come in handy. I don't know when it would, but definitely don't need the GP from Smith and Bronze stuff, you know?
Yeah, nah, it's like pretty not meaningful. Especially since our thieving is just already so high. You know? Hey. Destroy Ya 93. That's probably a real guy. 78 wild 1188. Dude, I have to stream with the webcam on later. And I like woke up ugly today.
They're forcing you to do so. Well, you got some time to look beautiful.
Yeah, I'll go get my beauty sleep
Yeah, go get your beauty on.
in like an hour.
Anyway, how do you feel about just calling it right about now?
Right.
I know
Yeah.
I know we're close to like finishing our chunk, nine smithing, but
Gee.
that gives us, you know, maybe like 30 minutes in a stream, we'll get a new chunk, and then we'll just be sailing.
We're gonna be sailing? That comes out tomorrow?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Whoa. I'm really, really close. Like I'm gonna get 15 off this inventory here, I'm pretty sure. And then, depending on how these 4 gems I'm gonna cut go, I might just be like, not even a full inventory away. Just like a couple away, probably. Cause yeah, I'm already only 22 away. I have 7 more here. But I'm sure you don't want to try and finish up your 15 smithing right now. That's not exactly
Particularly.
going to be a very fast one.
Yeah. Probably like a couple more inventories.
He's hooked. Ooh, Yahoob. This guy hates this game. He tells me every day he just wants it to be over with. He just wants to reach our end goal. And be
Yeah.
done with it.
Every day I log in, I'm like, man, I can't wait until this is over.
Yeah. Contractually obligated. Alright, let's see. Good luck on these gems. Come on. 1, 2. Okay. 3 for 4. Not bad. They're actually only 20 XP each. Which is like... Well, basically I... did 5 more XP than just doing the sinew, but, you know. So that probably actually didn't save me any time using this, but because I had to cut them at some point. I did at least wait till 15. Anyway, are you doing another inventory? Are
I'm
you
just
trying
waiting for
follow-
you to say, okay, that's allowed.
You need my permission.
Yeah.
Long story short, I'm pretty sure I'm beating you on this chunk. Once again, you know. Because,
See how long it takes for you.
I have 11 left till I'm done, so pretty
Anyway.
sure.
Finish up. Be back on Sunday.
Be back Sunday. I'll funnel Jacob a little bit of ore.
Unless you just absolutely crush all the red topaz.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm logging out.
But I mean, it's what, like a 50-50? I think.
It's, yeah,
somehow we do that
44
before.
5. I mean, you could still potentially just get hosed, but most
I mean,
likely not.
that'd be pretty unlikely I get super hosed. Anyway, let's leg out of here. Boom. A little 4.5 hour almost session.
Pretty good for a Friday.
Pretty much got all my squid done. The next question is going to be either immediately succeeding on the topaz or just getting one and maybe a couple more. Hopefully not, but you know, it could be that. Wouldn't be the end of the world. Rather just get to funneling you some smithing XP.
I mean, at most, it'll probably be like one inventory.
One inventory of what? Topaz? Red topaz?
No, funneling me.
You think you're gonna be done with smithing in one extra inventory? What are you saying to me?
I'm not saying anything.
Okay. Well. Anyway. Bye. See you see you Sunday.